Nothing's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your lungs are wrecking, you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break, deafened by the sirens, soothing lies. I can't leave, I am in too deep, been sinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wrecking, you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory.
Yo, 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 and how is everybody doing today?
Living every day.
I did some little tweaks on my sound system. I'm hoping my voice is coming out a lot better than yesterday. I did a quick a quick highlight reel from yesterday's stream. Totally scary, really dark content, and the psychological aspects were the more fucked up thing for me, rather than the jump scares. So yeah, I'm still recovering from that. I'm still trying to unpack that mess that was that with the undercurrent of substance abuse and how it affects children. It rocked me quite a lot, actually. As I said, like, yeah, jump scares and all that kind of stuff, but that revelation, which I normally see coming, and the fact that they kept mentioning the woman, the monster as she, it did start to roll in my head, but I don't know, just the actual revelation of it, which, as I said, I kind of worked out, but yeah, it rocked me, man, it rocked me. But hey, you know, that's where it's gonna be. I mean, is it me, or am I looking a bit on the orange side? I feel like I'm looking a bit orange today. It's just always the way. So I'm looking at this screen, and I'm looking at that screen over there, and I'm like, I look a bit orange. Do I look like I've been tangoed? Does it look that way? Do I look like I've been tangoed, guys? Go on. If it looks like I've been tangoed, throw a tomato at me in the chat. See if that's the thing. Yes, it definitely looks that way. I don't know, maybe it's just me. On that screen, I look nice and cool, but maybe I shouldn't do my color correction on a screen that isn't very good for color correction. Maybe I need to drag it into my other one. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If I'm looking a bit orange, you know, it's the day after, like all of the makeup and stuff that everyone's had on their face for the last weekend or so, especially me. I wouldn't be surprised if I looked slightly orange. But I guess we'll find out. Anyways, guys, we made it. We made it back to Monday. We survived another week. We survived Halloween. The next one, that I'm really looking forward to, which I'm probably not going to do anything with on this rave, is Guy Fawkes. My two favourite days of the year are actually both near each other. It's Guy Fawkes and Halloween. You know, and it's always, I don't know, it's always fun. And every single year that goes past, I wonder, would the world have been a better place if Guy Fawkes actually lit that fucking fuse? I do wonder. Because, you know, even though, you know, the people that are in power are the shit shows that they are, in my 36 years on this planet, they've all been like that. I'm not sure if I want to blow up an entire building, you know, because, you know, the building is a symbol. But, yeah, no, they just haven't done anything that really sold it to me. So, yeah, we may screw that over. But, hey, we're at this space right now. We're going to try our best to enjoy it. So, yeah, so that reminds me, I need to actually change the music. So let's get this music sorted out. Because while I do love this album, I can't have Chatty Chatty over the doodah. Right, so where's Ice and Fire? Ice and Fire, there we go. So I'm going to quickly switch, so here's a very subtle mix. Yeah, I know, you're jealous of my mixing skills, right? But yeah, but I hope everybody is doing fine. I hope my sound is doing good. We shall find out. One way or the other, we shall find out. Apart from my orange skin, I do have a cat on my lap. So here's Jinx. She's a little farty puss today. So she's a little... So cute. She's so wonderful. So cute. So wonderful. Okay, maybe my mic is a little on the low side, so I'm gonna bring up the game a little bit. We'll see where this goes. Anyways, we are going to be back into the world of Broken Sword today. Hopefully this will come through and be absolutely perfect fine. And yeah, when I don't have a cat in my face, the sound is sounding a bit better. But do let me know, because you guys can hear a slightly better feed than I can, because you don't have to listen to yourself over your own voice with a delay of about 2 seconds. It's slightly off-putting. Sound seems fine. I can still see your Clockwork Orange. Yeah, I know. I haven't fully taken it off yet. You know, maybe put the hat back on. Who knows? But we're going to do it. How is it going, Rushface? Anyways, welcome to the chat. I hope that your day was wonderful, beautiful, and yeah, you've done a Monday. And the first Monday back to work, which is always going to be a stressful one. So yeah, I hope that it went smoothly and quickly. And before you know it, it is the hump day, which I know is your favourite day of the week. Out to all the Wednesday lovers out there. And yeah, I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy that you're doing, you know, as good as okay. And yeah, my Clockwork Orange is still here. But you know, we'll see where this goes. Anyways, let me get my headphones on. Ow! Cat attack. Come on, cat. Right, you can go in your box. Yeah, she can go in her little milk crate that I've got down the side. Literally, she's got some floor treasure that she's absolutely loving, like proper adoring. This is sounding really quiet. I can't even hear my own voice through my headphones, so I don't quite know what's going on. Maybe I just need to turn up the volume. There we go. Yeah, okay, there I am. Now I can hear myself. It's just a very, very subtle one. Anyways, I need to stop getting distracted. Let's get into the game. We'll load it up and yeah, see where we end up. And hopefully it'll be somewhere good. There we go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Boom. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can totally hear that, right? Yeah, that was the delay. That's how long of a delay I have to wait to actually see what's going on. Anyways, it's gonna load up. And let's see. Yeah, let's just get back into the game. So yeah, so where are we at? We are in. Everyone's looking good. Everyone's looking fine. We're gonna do we do continue or do we do restore? I'll probably go for the restore because that makes sense. Right, I believe that we had basically worked out that we are now going off to Italy. Was it Italy or was it Spain? Oh no, we came back from Spain. Yes, we did. We sorted out the family. So the next thing we were planning to do, I know I need to rob the museum. Whoa. Let me just throw my vape around. See as it goes. Right, so where we go? Museum. Where's the museum at? Museum de Crew. So let's click on there and see. No, it's still daytime. Maybe we need to go speak to Doodle Flip a little more, because we need to find out some more information. Eventually, what we need to do is we need to come back here and steal this tripod. And I vaguely remember how we're going to steal it, but we shall find this out when we get there. So let's go speak to Andre and try not to be creeped out.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Georgie. Right, so what do we got?
What do you make of this cup, Andre? It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
Okay, that went well.
What do you make of this ID card? Nothing.
Right, so have we already done this? I think we've already done this.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre? No.
Que no. Que no. But, I think I know where we need
Thanks
to
for
go.
your help, Andre.
Go
You
away,
are
Andre.
welcome.
We don't need you. Let's go back to the, it was like the churchy thing. Was it this one? Morfacon? Yes, this is the one. Right, so let's get our asses inside the church. And what I believe is that this guy over here is actually the relative, the long-lost knight, missing knight from the Spanish family. So yeah, so let's definitely go check those guys out. Definitely go check them out. Right, so... what do we do? We've got this cup, so we've got to try and work
On
out
the
what
end
to
of
do.
the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
So, what do we need to do? We're gonna, I don't know, put the cup on the thing. No, balls. Okay, that didn't work out as smoothly as I was hoping for. But I guess we'll see. Ninja, how's it going, buddy? I saw your new phone, by the way. Very snazzy. 4 cameras. 4 cameras. Like, that's crazy. I'm a photographer, and I don't even have 4 lenses on my phone. I just have the one because I'm a cheap kid. But hey, redeem drink. I got my drink. I got it ready. So how is the new phone working out? Does it make calls and texts? Does it make you a cup of tea in the morning? Good high quality H2O. And a hair, I think. I don't know if it's one of my hairs or one of the cat's hairs. I don't know. We'll have to work that one out. But, yeah, thank you very much for the drinkage. All is good. So are you watching me on your new phone? I said morning. Hello. Oh, you did say morning. Sorry, Nick. You know I love you. I'm going to send you a big, big kiss. There we go. Oh, we've only just started and my brain is already breaking. How are you doing, dude? Are you doing good? And I am brand new, live and direct on Ninja's brand new Samsung 4 camera special fan-dably-tastic camera. I probably should have done that in this one. Fan-dabulous camera! Hey, Ninja! Which is always quite funny when you say you saw Ninja coming in. That makes you a very bad ninja. But hey, what can we do? Shen's in the world as well. I like the fact Shen's in the world. It makes me happy. How are you doing, Shen? You doing good? We are the people together. 42 5G. I thought 5G gave us COVID, so now you've got 42 times 5G. Did that come out? Did my Alexa just come out on screen? I don't know. We'll find out. Good, thanks. And you... Yeah. The peeps are coming together. The peeps are coming together. I love it. I love it. Skins, check your Discord DMs. I did, unless you've responded again. I do have a GOG account. I believe we are free on there. We are friends on there. Because I was trying to get everyone to use the, the Universal Launcher for like Epic, Steam, PlayStation, GOG clearly, and a couple of others. So I am on there. So if you're asking about that, I did actually respond to that one already. Because yeah, I've been doing the thing today. I have been doing the thing. We are trying. We are trying to do good. How was the rest of your stream? Hang on. Check it again, please. Okay, I'm going. Right. Where is my opera? There we go. Look at me. Being forced against my will to check my DMs. Okay. Okay, what's this? You want me to use this code? I worry what you're gonna be sending me. Also, you can copy and paste it, so now I have to write it out in a picture message. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Let's go to see the GOGs. I don't even know what I'm doing. Support community, about, store. New release bestsellers, Cyberpunk, browse all games, about, community, games, orders and payments. I don't know where I'm putting in this code. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Redeem code. Found it. Okay, well, this is going to be fun. See if the code works. Right, so I've got to load that up, and oh, this is going to take a bit. Damn it! I have to actually load up actual Discord, and then I can just see it from next to it. So let's do that. Let's get right in there. Right, so you're there. Where's my Discord? Launch. Make you smaller. Let's go back to my beautiful, loving Nick Fights message. Oh shit! Yeah, because basically I use Opera and it has little tabs down the side, so you can use that to like a quick access kind of vibe. But obviously, when you click off of it, it disappears. So let's go. That. Ooh, 5F. Hang on. It's not easy doing this. I'm not used to this. Well, shit, where am I up to? F. Oh, F2 for blub. A. Blub. B. Blub. 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 Hopefully that's right. I don't know, we'll find out in a second. Right, continue. Huh. It does redeem. It does redeem if that's what you're after. But are you saying that I can have this game? Because I believe I already own this game. I think I do anyway. So let's have a quick look. I was playing it on PlayStation, wasn't I? I think I was playing it on PlayStation. But we'll find out in a second. So, hang on. Let me wait for this GOG launcher to open. Come on, GOG launcher. GOG Universe. Or whatever the smeg it's called. We'll find out in a second. Where are you going, mate? Come on, open your... Oh, there we go. It's updating. Of course it's updating. Damn thing. Right, hang on, let me have a quick look. See if the code still works. Right. 5 days to my birthday. 5 days! 5 days, and then you hit your next leveling up, my friend. Installed. Right, it's not in the installed. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It is. I've got it. There we go. There we go. I do actually own it. So I'm not going to redeem it because then you could potentially give it to someone else. And I don't want to steal someone else's gift because I've got it on PlayStation Network. But then obviously I don't have access to my PlayStation Network anymore because, well, Sony bastards. But yeah, so I do have it. So thank you so much for that, my friend. But I will return it back to you without using it. So I'm going to cancel it. But thank you. Thank you. You are a loving person. And I do it. You're going to be 15. 15. It was a very good year when I was 15. I got a brand new Samsung phone and it had 4 lenses in it. I took lots of funny photos and then I sang the fondo. Oh, well, do you know what? I'm giving up. I'm giving up on that. Singing is not my forte, guys. I love to sing. I do love singing, but I can't sing. And I love you guys. So thank you so much for all of the support. Anyways, why are we on this screen? Why are we on this screen? That's because I need to load the game back in. When I load the game back in, it comes back on. So then it works a lot better. It works a lot better. But thank you there, Nicky boy. Thank you so much for that potential offer. And yeah, are we not friends on GOG? So I thought we were friends on GOG. But maybe I was wrong.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
Okay, do we keep going back to Spain and whatnot? Like, what is the next step in our expedition, shall we say? We need to find a way for where to this guy to go.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Okay, well that's that done. Right, so is there anything else?
I didn't have time to sit.
I feel like there's something else we've got here. So let's have a little look at our backpack. What have we got? Because the cup, we got the cup back from Spain. So we just got back from Spain. Maybe we actually need to have a look at the manuscript. Because there was a cup in there with a bull, if I remember correctly. So we've got to find it out. Good voice. Aw, you're a sweetheart. Love you loads for saying that. I do love you loads for saying that. I know it's not entirely accurate, but I still love you for saying it. Right, so I do know we need to get down here. I do know that, but to get down there, we need to get to this guy. So it's an order of...
Excuse me, officer.
I'm going to do it. Is he going to say the same
Shouldn't
thing
you
again?
be off directing traffic or something?
Yeah, we've
You
heard this.
have seen the Parisian trap?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
That doesn't make sense.
An egg.
He said the most dangerous traffic the east side of Rome. I thought he said this side of Rome, but I could have sworn he did say the east side of Rome. Now, Rome is east of Paris. So, are you telling me it's the most dangerous traffic between Rome all the way to the east, including India, I might add, and Hong Kong, all the way around the Americas, back across Europe to Paris? So that makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. But hey, you know, I'm just going
What
to
do
say
you know about the
say it.
Knights Templar?
Les tongues and... No, monsieur.
Right. So that didn't do us any
I'll
good.
see you around.
So the only new thing we've
Leave
got
it.
in our expedition so far is the cup. So we need to find. We must have gone to see Nico. We must have done that already.
Hello, George.
He must be crazy. Right. So we've got something for Khan. Khan. Please tell me at least one of you knows that reference. Please. Don't make me feel too old. Don't make me too old. Otherwise, I'll have to get Daniel Bryan in on the set. Yeah. I am here. I have come to save the day. Yes, 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 yes. I went to breakfast with my beloved and beautiful Rochelle, and we found this guy who, as some of you guys might know, is a Daniel Bryan action figure. He's lost part of his nose because they always lose part of their nose. I never understood why. That way, no, that way. There we go. Trying to get these guys to work. It's always a pain in the bum. But yes, so he's lost part of his nose, but he's happy. So, you know, I'm gonna let him sit there. He can watch the stream with us, yeah? That's how we're gonna do. Anyways, Khan, let me know one of you guys know it. How was your day going, Shen? You doing good, my friend?
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
Okay,
He was pumped to the
Marquet
gills
was
with
someone who we
sedatives.
saw got
He
killed.
wouldn't have recognized the four horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Yeah, so Marquet was someone who died. He's part of a collection of people that we're trying to hunt down. And yeah, we're going to see where this goes. So, right. So
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Well, am I losing it? I could have sworn there was a mug in here somewhere. Maybe I was wrong.
There's a gap. Between them is a gem supported by a
Well,
tripod.
we've got the gem, and we know where the tripod is. We just can't steal it yet. So we're working on this one. We've got...
There's a guy working on a loom.
We've got a guy on a loom with a boat in the background. Don't know about this one.
A knight with a crystal ball. The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings,
You will be
you
enlightened."
will be enlightened.
Okay, and then we have a bird with a mirror with 3 faces. Or hideous faces, as they call it. I don't know why it's hideous. I don't know why it's hideous.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection...
And then we have the Knights
Look
Templar.
at there, 2 guys on the same horse.
And that's it. That's it. Right, so...
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
Just going to activate something.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Why not? Vaseline can go a long way, people. A long, long way. Right, so we've got
Do you
that.
want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Okay, so there's nothing really new that we're going to find here.
Did I show you this matchbook?
Yes, you did. We've already done this.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we've done everything else.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Right. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm going to use a hint. I'm going to use a hint. But I can't use a hint here, apparently. Right, so where are we at? Page 12, apparently we're up. We don't use this often, clearly. Where we go? Since then, there has been a curse on the Davrancellos family. My new puzzle-solving skills have uncovered an ancient, hidden Templar chalice. Now back to Paris to show Nico. Guess I've promised the Countess I will try to find out what happened to Don Carlos. I'm sure that everything is related in some way. So I've got a chalice. Now it's time to follow that lead from Ireland and explore Monafescon further. Okay, so it's telling us to go back to the church. Like, that's up there. Yeah. So that's definitely taking us to go there. Do you have Ghost Runner on GOG? Give me a sec. Let me have a quick look. Where's my GOG? Did I close it? No, I did not. So let's slide over. Do Ghost Runner. I don't know if I have it on GOG. Here we go. Own games. GO. Ghost Runner. I've got a demo. If this is the one, Ghost Runner. I did get interested in it, but I never tried it. Is it another hero shooter? I'm not sure actually. Let's have a look. Let's have a little wee look. Let's see what this is all about. It's on Switch apparently. So let me turn down because I don't want to get smacked by copyright music. So was it? Because I remember I think I saw a trailer or something. Let's see if it's any good. Is it good? Have you got it? I got the demo, so something must have interested me about it. It's got kind of a Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, which I actually do own, but I still haven't played it yet. Well, I played the demo of it donkeys ago, but I didn't get past the dog boss. So we're looking at. Is it multiplayer? Is it a hero shooter? I can't really tell from this trailer. Oh, needs a hand though, or maybe just most of the arm. Most of the arm is gone. Oh, these things are flashing too fast and I can't concentrate on it. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? I would definitely give it a go. You know, I'd always give everything a go. How do I get out of this by being closed? There we go. So what did it say about it? Ascend humanity's last remaining shelter, a great tower city. The tower is torn by violence, poverty, and chaos. Conquer your enemies, discover the secrets of this superstructure and your own origins, and obtain the power to challenge the Keymaster. Oh, did you actually just send me the code, or did you send me the thingy? Right, where am I going? I'm going to go to that one. So I'm on this screen now. Hey. Because obviously I don't want to give away any codage. Let's go there. And sweet. Does this mean I have to dedicate another one to you? Gosh. No, I'll definitely give it a try. Right, where can I go? Store? Wishlist, more offers. Is there a way can I just drop the codes in? Order history. Search for, nope, store, nope. There's got to be a way in here. Oh, don't need to go to the store first. Nope, that's in there. But there was a couple. Why do I have Witcher on my wish list? Huh. Why have I got Witcher on my wish list? Look at that. I own the trilogy. Maybe not the Game of the Year edition. It might be the original one. But that's in there. But I do want to play the SNES version of Metal Gear again. This one, Blade Runner. If you've not played it, like Nick, you should have played this game. Definitely should have played this game. It is good. And I do want to check out Postal 2. I know it's creepy. I know it's weird. I know it's off. But hey. You look like... I remember one. So we do the bottom one. The bottom one? Order history? I don't know. More offers. Search for upcoming best-selling. Is it in here somewhere? Oh... It should be in store. Anyways, let me slide back to there, and then I can just go back to the website because I can find it. I found it there. So let's take that code. Okay, refresh. Put that code in there, and there we go. Oh, thank you, Nick. So we've got Ghost Runner and Ghost Runner Katana DLC. Ooh. Thank you, my friend. Much love. Does this mean you have to go back in the book of appreciation? Yeah. Of course it is. At the end of the day, I appreciate these things. So I'm going to add you back into the book of appreciation. Let's put it out because it's like a donation. It's just like a donation, but it's a game. And, you know, I did do the Resi game the other day, which went all right. I did actually die. I died twice in that game. You know, because, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, hang on. What was Ninja saying? You look like to anyone 21. You look like 21. I look like 21? Really? I don't look that young, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I look that young. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. At least I don't look like I'm in my 40s, right? Right, so, I'm going to add you because I can, Nick. Big Fights. Donating. DONATIO. Donation of GHOSTRUNNER. And it's the first of the month, isn't it? So, guys, pinch, punch, first day of the month. I don't know how many of you guys will remember that one. Lots of ones. Lots of ones in the day. Just add the game to the other page. Just add the game to the other page? Oh, what, the page that I gave you last time? No, what, we filled out that page, I think. Where was it? Yeah, there you go. There you were. That was when you gave me the game the other day. So, that page is already filled up. So, you get a new section, my friend. A new section. Everyone gets the same things. Thank you for all of the hugs there, Ninja. Give all the hugs to all the people, because that's always fun. It's always nice to share. Share and share alike. I keep hearing like a shoo, and I don't know what's doing it. Also, I think my highlight is running out. Yeah, I'm going to get another highlighter. It is dying on me. So, Nick, would you like a monkey? Or would you like part of the new collection? Look at that. Owls and badgers and weird things. No. Oh. Would you like one of the weird things, or would you prefer a monkey? So which one? Which one would you like? Pick one. Pick one, Nick. And while you're deciding on that, I am going to put some stars on here. Just because I can. Because I want to. I want to. I like adding stars to things. So, let's see where this goes. Dish, dish, dish. And that. And if you don't choose soon, I'm going to give you one. Which I'm tempted by the other ones, actually. I'm going to see if there's... see if there's something on here. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey boy. Here we go. So, I'm going to give... Let's go for just hanging out. Yeah. I'll give you that one. Ba-doo. I keep hearing these little swells. There you go, my friend. You're back in the book of appreciation. So you can see it there. No, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit. There we go. So thank you so much, my buddy. And you're back in the book of appreciation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And it is massively appreciated. Like, I don't know if that comes out, and I really do hope it continues to be genuine, or come across as genuine, because I don't want to be one of those people that's go, ooh, someone did this thing and I don't really care, but I feel like I need to. No, I genuinely do appreciate all of the gifts, the donations, the subs, the bits, you know, the donations to all of the things. Like, you guys are fucking amazing. I love my little community. It's a beautiful little place. So thank you. Mwah. And you got your monkey back. Get your monkey back. Yeah. Right, anyways. Come on, game. There we go. Load up. But now we're back in we're back in here, and I need to try to work out what it is we're doing. So I have this weird memory of adding intoxication. Is there something I'm missing? Right. I'm gonna go for a hint. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for a hint. Right, so I forgot. I've got 2 monkeys, but the area is deserted except for a cop. What should I do? Right now, you might be better off elsewhere. The planned thief of the tripod from the museum should be my top priority. Okay. It's not cheating. It's definitely not cheating. It's getting a hint. There's a difference between a hint and cheating. Right? Yeah? I know. Well, let's have a word.
Pardon,
let's have a word with the copper. See if we've got some new information.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
Nope.
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life.
What is Dolce?
I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician.
Let's wait for him to finish.
But he also doubled
Actually, we've already heard it. He doesn't know jack shit about history.
Do you?
He's
At
just
your
a
age?
dog.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not it is the
And they asked,
they asked
whereas you know...
of course not.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Dolce was, or is, a lovely lass up in... Oh shit, I've forgotten where she is actually. It's been a while. But she was a viewer of my channel, one of the early supporters, a huge supporter. I've got so much love for her. Her and her partner Floyd used to join us in the games of Among Us. We used to do it every Monday. And during lockdown and stuff, they both of them got a lot of time off of work. So we basically members of the community. We did a lot of gaming together. Really, really appreciated her company, as well as her partner Floyd and her little puppy dog Boss, who I do miss, but obviously since COVID went up, they went back into work, and because they're both chefs hours are really long, really hard. And I don't mean that in a sexual innuendo because they probably will make it into that. But she was one of my supporters and viewers, which I miss. I miss her loads. But I like the fact is, since they went back to work, I remember seeing her account on Steam, and it was like hasn't logged in like 4 months. So I was like, Jesus, she hasn't even had time to play a single Steam game since then. So yeah, I miss them. I do miss them. Hopefully we can reconnect at some point. I do send them the occasional message, but it's been a while. And anyways, I'm going to send out some love out to both of those two, to Floyd and to Dolce. And yeah, and she's still actually the top gifted subs on this channel. So she still pops up, and she's still on the little row just below Stitch. She still pops up, and she's remembered and loved, and yeah, miss you guys. Mwah. But that is what a Dolce Vita is. But yeah, anyways, enough said.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John.
Okay, you don't know shit.
What's the import?
He was the most...
Don't you mean...
Well, what...
Right, come on.
What kind of experiments did John Dee... Yeah.
I'm just skipping this because we've
Can I
already
take
heard
a
it.
closer look?
What? That
House of Ape. How is the alarm bell triggered?
by the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Right, okay, so we've worked that all out, so I don't know. I really don't know what to do here.
That is not a good idea. I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That
Smiling
means nothing
face.
to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications, a military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Yee. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? Anyways, what
Thanks
else?
for your help.
What else we got to do here?
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
Right, come on, there's got to be something I can do here.
Does the guy in this photograph look... No.
Not familiar. What about the nose?
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
No, that does not interest him whatsoever.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Achoo.
Nothing.
I'd like to shake you.
Not now.
Oh, come on. I'm just murking through these
What
now.
do you make
Interesting.
from a dick?
Well,
Yeah, we've already heard
Does
all
this
these.
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Hashashin.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Which it still should be.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Pegram? He's in Ireland, investigating a Templar site, isn't
He's
he?
in hospital now.
He was, until he disappeared.
Did
Should be in
Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
No.
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Let's see if this goes.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
Not time.
When was this?
Not time whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, back in the summer.
Right, so that didn't do us
Thanks for
any
your help,
good.
Andre.
You're welcome.
Oh, I hate it when these games get so stuck. I need to get to that tripod, but how? I know how. Unless now, I could have sworn it has like an autumn, or sorry, a nighttime-y look, like an evening look. Because I know I need to open that, then I need to sneak into there, and then you get rid of it. So let's open that, and then let's get our little bums over to that way and see if we can do this yet. So he's got to go that way. He's got to close the window. Go for it. And hopefully this is the right time. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
It is closing time,
Hey!
Monsieur Lobino.
Already?
Got it.
There just aren't enough hours in the day.
Oh no.
More than enough for me.
Hey, wash face. Welcome back.
I
welcome
can't
back.
wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien,
Feet up.
see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
See, that's irritating. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I just didn't know it was the time to do it. Okay, so here come the robbers. Okay, I'm going to sneak out.
Fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Okay, sneak out, and then I'm going to move this. Come on, move it.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
And pop, pop on the head. There's a ninja! Ninja in sight! There we go.
And when I woke up,
That's
I
how
was
you
at the
make
police
a
station.
miraculous
Luckily, I
discovery.
managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who stole the tripod?
Ta-da.
Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
After all, we got the tripod. So do we put the gem on it? Nope. I do have to look at this again.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got this
There's a
bit.
guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. There's a
So we've
guy
done the
working
first
on a
one.
loom.
So we've done the first one. We've got the tripod and we've got the gem. Then there's the loom. Then there's that
A
one.
knight with
With
the
the
knight
crystal ball,
through my
yep, in-
teaching.
And then there's a scroll that says, "Through my teachings, you will be enlightened." And then we
There's
have
a woman
with
look
a
like the
mirror with three hideous faces on. And then last but not least, the Knights Templar, 2 soldiers on a horse.
Look at...
So that's done now. Whew. Anyways, hey there, Rushface. Are you hanging about for a wee bit? Or you just want to pop in and say hello and send me some kisses? Because, or should I say... Wrong button. I meant to do... That just sounded terrible. Sorry. That meant to be sweeter than it was, but it clearly wasn't. It clearly was not.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Okay, so we're going back to the quest. We got the tripod. That was weird. Uncross your legs, pick up the tripod, cross your legs again, and then get up. Right, so let's go back to Montfaucon. Hey! We have humans and a juggler. Bonjour, in juggler. How many balls you doing? 4 balls? We've got a 4 ball. I don't even know what pattern he's doing. I'm a bad juggler. I'm a very, very bad juggler, clearly. Anyways, let's talk to the...
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Okay, we don't have any desire to talk to the crowd. What about the juggler? I wonder if he's got any
Hey.
enlightenment.
You with the balls.
Hey,
Oui.
with the balls. Oh, wait.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A
Juggler.
jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crownheads of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait.
Yep.
Let me get this straight.
That was jugglers.
Our enemies are at the borders. Plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Yep. I'm a bull chucker. I've got balls. I can prove them. Can prove them. Just have to use the sound effects. And you guys, feel free to use the sound effects that are now part of the channel points. So I've put them as quite cheap right now. They may go up later on, but do have a look. Look at the channel points and pick one and send it. Irritate me. Have some fun.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not.
Nope.
Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better.
Yes, I
no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Clearly.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
Ha! Anchor. Please hold your applause.
Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
I can juggle. Right. Can we give him the nose?
Hi again.
Yee. I'm clever.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
Do I need to do a thing? What do I need
It
to
didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
do? Aw. See, that was decent. That was decent.
Look, a red nose.
Ah,
A clown?
no.
For a moment, but fell down.
So that was me thinking,
Does this plaster interest you?
you want to
Well.
Forget it. Forget that I asked.
Yep, typical juggler.
Have you seen...
No.
Right, so what are we going to do?
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose? And now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper. Plummet. Nope. Gone again.
Oh, come on.
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it.
Oh, I'm not...
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Right, come on.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
We find this out.
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burned on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well
I
educated,
can
young
juggle.
juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Everyone's reading this board that's over there, didn't they? I'm trying to beat up the mic too much, but hey, I'm getting bored. I want to juggle now.
Does this matchbook mean
I need to
anything
some
to
toy.
you?
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
And in the back. Right. Electricians?
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case.
Oh, I can't use my mouse and juggle at the same time.
Does this chalice mean anything to you?
It is very badly designed. I would not wish to drink from such a vessel.
You're not
Come
going to
on.
get the chance, Buster.
Right, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable! Is it real?
And
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
curses,
Oh,
curses,
that's
and
garbage.
curses.
Although,
Come to think about it.
now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed.
Wow.
Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Love it, Mel.
I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids.
Hey!
So what?
Okay, so the clown's not done us any favors as of yet.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So he's juggling. Apparently I don't want to talk to them. What about the copper? Let's go back to the copper and see if he's actually saying anything.
Excuse me, officer.
Juggler.
Shouldn't you be off directing?
You have...
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and... Which...
Yep.
And
Okay, so we've got no improvements.
What does this...
wine.
He wants some wine. I could have sworn there was a waitress that came out here and topped up his wine. But maybe that
What
was
do you
the
know
original
about
version.
medieval iron? Have a look at this.
A tripod.
You mean you don't...
No, monsieur.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Right, so let's go into the
Oui,
church.
monsieur. I'll be there.
Let's go into the church and see if the tribe... Oh, hello. We've got a vicar. We've got a vicar. That's an improvement. Maybe. I don't know. Could be a
Excuse
bit of a
me,
stretch.
Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Okay, Doclet.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man.
Old window.
That's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survive.
Well, that's a good start. Right, come on. We need somewhere to stick our tripod. Should I really be saying that to a priest? I don't know. That sounds like it'd be a bad idea.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
It was a long time ago. Right, something more about the priest. Let's find out.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Flambert. It's alright. Priestliness. It comes naturally. It just rolls off the tongue. Wow. I have a dark mind.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Okay. stop playing the pronoun game. Just say what you know.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah oui.
Oh.
Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Okay. Let's crack on. Let's go through the suggestions and see if we get somewhere.
I've got a medieval tripod.
Yay!
Monsieur, you are a walking treasure house.
Well, if you think I'm a walking treasure house now, what do you think of this one?
How about this for a gem?
It is very beautiful, monsieur. And yet, I feel that there is an air of suffering about it.
Wow, this really is cursed.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Polishing it is definitely the word. Yes, polish it away. Polish my chalice, dear priest.
That'd be very good of you.
Wow.
This shouldn't
not being
take
very
very
nice.
long. Feel free to look around.
It shouldn't take very long.
Okay, thanks.
So, do I wait? Well, I've got to wait anyways, but do I kind of wonder? Or is it going to be just done quick
The
time?
priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Okay then. Let's have a little look over here. What's this guy? Is this guy doing anything different? Doubt it. Right, have a look. We know about the scroll. We're just killing time now. Clearly.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight.
Rang a
That
bell?
rang a bell.
Always does.
A very Spanish bell.
Ooh.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Right, let me close that down. Go back to here. I've just got to just kill time. Is he going to call me when he's ready?
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
Yay.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
That's why you had horses. Very big horses.
A
Strong
stone
horse.
knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Why would you specifically think that guy died in combat, but that guy didn't? Is it because his armor was better? I don't know. What do you think?
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
So it says that the same thing about that one, though.
Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor.
So it wasn't the one on the left. It was the one in the center that was the odd one out.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I don't know the biblical story. If you know it, let me know in chat, guys. Maybe we can identify this one. I'm not very good at, I'm good with some things in history, but not everything.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Okay, right, so I think
I didn't have time to sit around.
you've got loads of time to sit around. You're waiting for him to finish polishing your chalice. Come on, Georgie. We got this. Is there something I'm supposed to discover? I don't know, have I tried putting those two together yet?
Maybe not.
Okay, that answers that question. So you can polish his chalice with the jugular and cat.
Hi again.
Ta-da!
Oui? What is it this time?
Nothing. I literally have nothing.
Catch you
to ask
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Right, can I use that on there where I've got these guys as distraction? Oh, I think we're going to told off again.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing?
Nope. Yeah, not.
You stay away from that.
All right then. Have you got anything new that we can talk to this guy with? And I swear there's a
Hello
a
again.
waitress that comes
Hello
out. I swear.
again, monsieur.
Same things. Nothing new there.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I don't know. Do we? Is he still polishing it? Can't
The
speak to him.
priest was still busy with the chalice,
So I decided to have another look around the church.
Yeah, I'm looking around the church. I've clicked on everything that is there. I want to go down that sewer, but the juggler's in the way. Well, the juggler's in the way, but, you know, also the copper won't let me in the way. How can I create some kind of distraction? Right, come on, let's do it, let's do it. Why not see if you can do a better job than the juggler using humor as your weapon? Okay. Using humor as my weapon.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Ah,
We've done
you
this.
are a clown.
A clown.
No, if so, you would be a much...
For a moment, but fell down.
Come on. Have I got to speak
Catch
to
you
the
later.
audience?
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let me speak to the audience.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Well, I've done it. Just, oh, fuck's sake. Damn it. Go ahead, number 2. Ask the juggler if you can try juggling. Talk to the policeman and show him the clown nose. Again? Okay, let's show him the clown nose.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
We've already done it.
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing and not a humiliation for you.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point.
So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it,
You look like a pathetic loon.
Hey.
Oui, monsieur.
He knows me well.
You have it.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
So what, I gotta speak to him again? Okay, we gotta speak to him again and see if we can do something.
Hi again.
Does he give us the option?
Oui? What is it this time?
Go and give me another option.
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
Yay!
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Really?
Allow me to
Adventure games.
demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Leveled up. Ta-ta! Did it. I did it well.
Okay, now for my secret weapon.
Blop. That was terribly... They didn't even put the red nose on the animation. Hey!
The
Look at that.
juggler was speechless with rage.
Ha-ha!
You could have
I did it.
mistaken him for a mime.
Ah.
And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Ha-ha! He also left... Is that
Hey!
a nose or a ball?
You forgot one of your balls.
He dropped
Hey!
the ball.
But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived
hear?
of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Hey, so that's killed 2 birds with 1 ball drop? I know, I call it the Marky J finish. The legendary Marky J finish. If you don't know about that, well, you weren't there, man. You weren't there. Anyway, so the audience is happily going to watch me open a manhole cover. Do we get an applause? Probably not. Let's go down the hill. Ooh. Ooh, spooky McSpook spook. Right, so what do we got? I love the fact that there are these things in the world. There probably isn't. Like, this is probably just like a manufacture. But, and the Paris, you
The
never know.
wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone.
Okay, what about this one?
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Okay.
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, this is where the gallows used to stand. Maybe.
Okay, and then we've got this guy over here, which we can interact with apparently. Okay, that's a lot of chainage.
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Well, pick it up. Put it in there.
The inscription was...
Come on, we've already done that. Right, come on, can you pick this up?
The hook lay...
Okay, so what's around the corner? Ooh, a hanged man. That is, yeah, nice. There's a skull face.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Okay. Let's try some things on it. Nope, not the tripod. No surprise there. Not the gem. Okay, right, so we're not going to get much from here. If it's locked... Can we pick up the chain at least? Nope. God knows what whoever this wizard's using for this. Okay, so I can unhook the chain, but I can't do anything else with it. It's weird. But I guess we best find out what it's going to be. I don't know. You guys are more than welcome to give me a hint.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily.
Okay, so that's not working then. That's doing that. That's just an eyeball, so I can't do anything there. Nothing on the chains. Nothing on the walkway. The option being is we can't open this. I find it funny how he doesn't want to look at that. He's happy to look at the bloody doors that have crumbled away, but doesn't want to look at the one that you can actually see.
It's locked.
Alright, so if that is locked, we don't have a key of any stretched imagination. Nope, I'm going to just try what I've got. Is that a sheep? That sounded like a sheep. Where the hell did the sheep sound effect come from? Is there a sheep inside of the door? I don't know. What am I finding out? Let's get inside the bloody door, but we can't do that yet, can we? Damn it, Janet. Okay, let's go see if this priest has finished shining our chalice.
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Nope. Hang on. Could that... the scepter? Is there a chance the scepter could be the key? It makes sense. They're vaguely in the same location. But then again, I'm sure the priest is not going to appreciate me stealing his doodle flip.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff. But I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
So that's not doing that. That's not doing that. And it's got to be. That's got to be the key, right? One hopes that's the key.
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to
have another look around.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Oh, shut up. You do have time to sit around. You're waiting for the chalice to be shined. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can totally do this. I know we can. So, back down the O. For some reason... yeah, for some reason we need to actually get in here. But it's got to be that. Can you...
The door was a handsome piece of work. There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. The door was locked. The door was locked.
Weird, but hey.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Yeah, I know, but you said a socket. What
the
kind
door
of socket?
was locked. The door was locked.
Was the door locked?
The door was locked.
It was indeed.
The door was locked.
So, some kind of socket. Nope. There's that bloody belting again. The server seems to be a dead end. Come on, I'm just being an arsehole now. Have a closer look at the panels on the wall. Why wouldn't you do it in the first place? Have a proper look, man. What's going on?
My medieval friend, maybe. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. There were 3.
Yeah.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
So does it give you, if it's got 2 options, you've got your left click, which will do the look.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Okay, and this one, it's going to be 3 arches.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The wall seemed in very poor condition. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Oh, come on.
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near. On the boat was a winching machine.
Yes. Right, nothing else?
The hook lay in a bed of chain.
Okay, so we've done that. That doesn't want to look at anything.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Okay, right, so now what? Sure seems to be a dead end. Hint number 3. The one on the far right seems breakable. Oh, so do I need to use a tool on it? I would expect the chain to do that, right? We're going to go to our trusty manhole cover again. Bust up the place. Do a Lara Croft.
It was time for some brutal destruction.
Why didn't I think of that straight away?
Hey, that's hollow. I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this.
Seems like
There was
the right
some
place.
sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes. The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
Okay, now we use this. So I was ahead of the curve as always. Okay, now put that into there. And then use the winch. Yank that bitch open. Hey, there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it good and proper. Now let's see where this goes. This looks vaguely familiar.
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
Sure. Right, so let's...
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
We'll go and have a look. See what's down the hole, and maybe we can actually get somewhere in this game.
In the beginning was the end.
Wow.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Indeed.
Report.
The military establishments are in flux.
Yep.
The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
John Cena!
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Roll credits.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lockmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin.
Oh no, why not?
He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results.
Yes,
not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing.
Nothing at all.
With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
Wow! Sorry, wrong universe. Wow, okay, that went well, I think. But anyways, it's funny how they all got in a boat to this position. We want to have the meeting in the boat. So let's have a little look. Okay, Maphomis, Mongrad, Caroline,
Tennisbury. There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar and Clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
Well, we can probably guess what goes where. That's going to go there.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Now we take the crystal.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Back in Nico's apartment. Haha, called it.
Nico, I've seen
cool
them.
Things, right?
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all these?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous.
How much money does
That
George have
reminds
for
me,
this flying
you should
around?
leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Right, okay, so that's now done.
Do you think I should go to Marie?
We should probably
Syria's
get
a
our
long
asses
way,
off to-
Georges.
Get our asses out to Syria. So, let's do this. This should be fun. Haha! We are on our way to Syria. Here we are. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! We get to meet the Americans here. Yay! A few hours later. Oh, I remember this kid. This kid was amazing. I'm trying to remember their names. I can't remember them. We meet them again in the sequel as well, which is a lot of fun. I'll just have a little word with the little troublemaker.
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nietzsche. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
I don't know if I got that far, but the cat's cute. I wonder if he's going to attack us later.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though Stan does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Well,
how much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Wow.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
Oh well, Jeeves and Worcester will definitely get and keep out of trouble.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar.
No.
Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
See, told you like this kid. This kid's got humor.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition.
Of course.
We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
What is a feuter?
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives,
Lots of lives,
including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Okay, so we've got all the things from Midja.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Enthrall? Good word.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Nope, I'm not going to do it. Grease paint?
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Wow, he's good. He's very good.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Well, COVID and all that kind. Wash hands,
Look at
guys.
this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Yay. Touchable. Touchable.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Oh, this is where I think this is where the bar is.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hordes of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point. Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
No,
Not
wrong.
at the moment,
Very
but
wrong.
I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, so we know we've got him in our pocket.
So long, Nijo.
Once again,
Toodle peep, sir.
not the best thing to say. But what about, let's check out the cat. Okay, we pissed the cat off.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
That was just random. Ring the bell. Dude comes out. Hello, dude. How's it going? Slay, mate. Right, is there? I think I put this at the. Do I throw the ball at the cat or something? Let's have a look. Let's talk with the Yanks. I remember the Yanks. They were fun. They were funny.
Hello.
Oh.
I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
I don't know, that's... Loom?
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
That'd be a
I
thing.
do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
You never know.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know.
cute.
Oh, he's just so cute, I could die.
Hold it.
I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home.
That's some
The
fun.
poor boy was trying to do his best, but
Welcome back,
we
Ninja.
still haven't found anything.
So,
And
tell me a
what
little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
Yeah,
Well,
sugar and...
my husband and
Doritos.
I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron?
Akron.
Cute? Little?
You got that damn right.
Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Aw, see that, she's trying to cook up with me. Right, what about some Templar action?
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Nada hootie. What did you miss? You missed me attempting to rob a museum and getting taken out by a ninja. A meeting of the Knights Templar, who gave us the lead to go to Syria. And... yeah, and a little weak clue. So that's where we're up to. So we've got that clue. We've flown off to Syria, and now we're hanging around here. So not much in the way of too much. But, you know, we're here. We're here.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Moving
Don't
out.
be a stranger.
And Dwayne.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
Yeah. Let's have a word with this guy.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Yeah.
The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
George Stobart. Why, like, look at that. Got a mirror, and then, why is the cow so tiny? Why is the cow so tiny?
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
That answered that weird question. What about the mirror?
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Aww.
Do you
What about
mind if
Templar?
I ask you an odd question?
Another one.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope.
Nothing
at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure.
Card business.
The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Okay, back to the Knights again.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Crystal ball.
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball.
Called it.
It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Yeah, it is. It's a lens. We knew that already.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right?
He's cool.
Yeah,
Like
we've
him.
met him. He's a smart kid.
Cool. Told ya.
Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them doors, Stan.
Okay, and last but not least, tell me more about you.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George?
The animation's
The
a
folks
bit
back home
messed
will
up.
be real interested.
Okay, right, so tell
What
me some more about
exactly
you
do you
guys.
do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Is he a secret agent? What do you think?
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh,
Just
she's
spoke about it.
around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Wow, it's a long time. Right, okay, let's jump this
Okay,
conversation for
well,
now.
I'll see you
We'll have
around,
to come back
Dwayne.
to it later.
Count on it, George.
Okay, let's go see the kebab man. What did I give him again?
In the still
Oh,
air, the smell hung around
remember.
like bad smells do. The stand had
Hey,
kebabs
James.
dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
Jinx is back in the house. Hey, Jinxie Binks. Right, have a word with the guy. Come on.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Let's cut the apron.
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Most good kebab. I don't
Does
know.
this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
What if he wants me to buy a kebab?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Kebab nom. Nom kebab.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I really want a kebab now. But I know that he has
Well-
something.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Yep. Anyways, let's go up to... Ooh. He's not creepy or crafty, is he? Like, he looks very, subtle. I don't know. We'll find out. The kitty is hanging around. Yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. Right, let's show you the matchbook.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me. Give to me.
Alamut.
Alamut.
And... Ta-da! Called it. Right, the spit bucket. Now remember the spit bucket?
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Possible friend.
Do I know you, mister?
No, no. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not
You drop
see
your
our
emoji mode.
mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
Now that's that man.
I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
Slipper full of
I can
shag.
see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where
Got
does
it.
your
Tell me you
heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well,
Reykjavik.
I don't really want to
Reykjavik.
leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you
I'll
want
have
to
your
go,
own.
you come to Ultar.
Thanks.
What, you don't
See you
have my
around,
emails?
Ultar.
Be having a pleasant
Well, you
day,
need
full
to be
of
subscribed
shining
to get the emails, sadly.
experiences
Or you
and
can use the channel
happiness,
points.
my friend.
I believe you can use the channel points to get them. Speaking of which, you know, I've got sound effects now on my channel points. Hang on. Da-da-da-da-da. So we can go... Oh, do we want to go creepy? Silly. Or we can just go...
Pew, 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 pew.
We can just pew it up. But yeah, I like those. I think they're silly. But cute at the same time. But anyways, we need to get in there. You get. Thank you,
Hi.
mate.
Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help.
Your face, mate.
What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
I want to know that story.
I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12.
That's a long time.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't.
Yeah, it's a bit rank. It's a spit bucket. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? What have we got over here? Another spit bucket? Let's have a look. See what it says.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Okay.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
Nope.
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Okay, what does the sign say?
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Okay, so what does the sign say? It says, no one access to return of toilet brush.
Hello again, old top.
Praise be.
Yeah.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It say, door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stealen.
It's
Stolen.
stealen.
Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Wow, that went well.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The
Yes,
membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Wow, that's pretty expensive for the membership.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough.
That's funny.
Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
I wonder if he knows what cable is. Okay, what about the kebab man?
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say,
Not happy.
cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
Okay, I don't even know what that is.
Have you met the American
find out.
couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
He's met them.
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
Wow, it's the old fan belt.
But they gone.
What? The Americans are gone or Ozymandias is gone?
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Okay, so that's that done. Right, so...
See you around, Ultar.
May good
I know what we've gotta
fortune follow you, mister.
Okay, so we need to get the kebab brush back. But has he looked at him yet?
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Okay.
Well,
Kebab good.
goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good kebab. Right, so let's go back over here. Let's have a word with Ultar and see if we can exchange the bull, or the ball, shall I say, for the for him sneaking the brush. Let's have a little look, see and see what's going on. Yeah.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Cat?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No,
he's
sir.
the devil.
It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Oh, I didn't. Right, so...
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that
Barbaric?
bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Wow. I wouldn't say he's too big for his sandals.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Ooh, what could that mean? Who's the old guy?
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Okay.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure.
Wow.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday.
A wet Wednesday.
Whatever one of those
Like one.
is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using
I want the dirty
from a friend,
postcards.
and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps.
The red
what?
bowl.
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Yeah, they do.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right,
the brush.
yes, the brush.
All you have to
Give
do
me the
with
brush.
Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough.
Il
Now,
Arkelblau.
go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate
You got a Red Bull?
ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
This is going to go well, isn't it? This is going
So
to
long,
go
Nijo.
well.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Oh, the fact you actually had some English interests there. There's such a big difference when people are interested in English and learn English from the English, people that learn English from the Americans. Such a difference. Anyways, let's give this il pip. Let's try it.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Okay, here we go.
Il akul kalb?
Go to dead.
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. Feet, do your thing.
Run! Jeez, that didn't go well. It pulled a knife out of me, man. Oh, he looks even more sad now. Thankfully, he didn't chase me much further than up the stairs. And he didn't even reach it to the top of the stairs. Right, so let's have a little word with him and get the brush back. Yeah.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
It's right. We got the brush. We got the brush.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Toodle pip. Right, come on, let's get back in. Let's check out this toilet. I don't know why we're so hot on checking out toilet. I don't know, maybe there's some gold inside. Oh, he looks sad now. Sorry, dude. But you did steal a toilet brush to baste kebabs with. You know? It's not always a good thing. Theft. Crime does not pay, my friends. Crime does not pay. Go and go up. Let's see where this goes. Here. Go to kill. I like it that. Right, so let's return the brush back to do that flip. And looking at the toilet key door. Toilet
Here's
door
your brush,
key.
sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Hey, we have keys. And now he's...
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
I'm liking the translation. The translations are good. Especially for someone that doesn't actually speak with a tongue.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you've got the key. Damn gaming from the 90s. Okay, right. So what do we do now? Is it reasonable? I've seen worse toilets. Oh.
Oops. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Wow, that went well. Why would you use that for... Do you know what? Don't answer that question. Is that it? Anything else?
It was a roller towel dispenser.
What was the purpose of... What's the purpose of it? I've got a chain. I know that much. Toilet chain? Okay. Right, so I have no idea now what's going to go on here. I don't know, I've got a chain. That's all I got. I don't know what the chain's for.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah. How did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh.
That would explain why he may have been slightly upset.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Okay, cool.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
Okay.
That...
Let's see what else we
This
got
is a
here.
key for lifting man...
You carry some strange stuff.
Yeah, I do. I totes do.
Shake my hand.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laugh.
Then I broke his arms. I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Probably not. Cocaine not?
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
My Amazon Alexa.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar not think so.
Right, have you seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday?
Wow.
My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked
where did he
about
go?
American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria.
Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner.
Totes.
I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
10 miles, maybe 60.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
Is most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
Okay, Cap.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Always. Yes.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
Yankee dollars.
$50. I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event.
Oh, no.
Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Oh, no.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor.
The muffler
Trading
doctor.
for these things
Love it.
is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip. Oh, unfortunate American.
Oh. Oh wells, oh wells. Right.
See you around,
we've got,
Ultar.
that's the next
May
bit.
good for...
That's the next bit. We've got to try and get $50 together. How to get $50 up? That is the question. Are we gonna owe it to the Americans? Let's have a word. I think Pearl's gonna be the softer touch. So let's talk with Pearl about it. Ninja, what are you throwing into my chat?
Why, hello, George. It's
What are you throwing
such
in
a
there, buddy?
pleasure to see you again.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The
Giggity.
Bull's Head Hill.
Bull's Head Hill. Right.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think... You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Yep.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little
the dots?
paranoid.
What's with the dots for?
He's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Aww.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Hell no with my size head chin.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Hey, Evans, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why,
Giggity.
George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Okay, so
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
It's always
Don't
a
be
pleasure.
a stranger.
Alright, I will see you in the sequel. Come on, catch up with Dwayne. Run, run, run.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you ever heard of a
Bull's
hill
Head.
called
Lend me 50
the
quid.
Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
It is pretty scenic, apparently, if I go by the opinion of someone who's going to make money out of us going to see it. Remember that. Sometimes when people tell you things, sometimes it's for their benefit rather than your own.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Okay, well, we're trying to
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Right, so, what do we got? Chain?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere, somebody can't flush the toilet.
Oh, no. What about this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure.
Oh, come on, he's a spy.
I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Take a picture of us.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Nice. Keys?
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly.
Do
you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Nope, that went well.
What do you think of this grease
helpful.
paint stained
I'm
tissue?
missing.
You've been hanging around with actors?
Right.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
A little manhole?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah,
Touché.
well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
Okay, and last thing is cocaine.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Wrong George Bush. Right, okay, so let's go to that,
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it,
See you
George.
later. Okay, is this just another area?
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay, so there's nothing there. I don't really want to speak to him again, because I get in trouble.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere?
Okay.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts.
Right, so, what do we got? We've got some fruits there, which we're not using. We've got Pearl. We've got the cat. Hang on, no. Got the cat. He goes up there, and now ring the bell. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, dish. Okay, that knocked something over. We just lose his ball. And I'm now going to steal from his bloody stool that the cat destroyed or dropped. Hang on, what was that we picked up? It was a statue by the looks of things. We also pissed the cat off.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Let's try this.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Have I got to put it in the
Don't
tobacco
be a stranger.
to age it, make it age the look of the statue? And that's what I'm finding out. Dude, thank you, man. Oh, the love. Oh, the love. Love all the hearts. Okay, so this is my assumption. My assumption is that we need to age age the statue to make it look better than it is. And see where we go. Lurk. Did you mean lurk? I think you may have meant lurk. Right, so let's go bush. Let's take this guy. No, sadly. Okay. Let's go this way.
I knew the door was locked. I'd
Oh.
need the key to get in there.
Stobart. Why do you keep locking the door then? Okay, this can't be right. What about if we put that in there? No. What could we do to get this guy?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay then. Right. What do I do with the statue? That's what I asked. We need to age it somehow, but I can't be asked. It looks pretty dull. Certainly not an antique. Wipe the statue with the grease paint, covered tissue. It will transform it to a priceless antique. Okay, so I had the right idea, just the wrong implementation.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Blop. Blop. Okay, so I didn't need to come all the way here now. That's annoying. Okay, back outside. And then that way. And then let's give the guys to the guys. Whoa, look at all those. All of them. Love. Love, love, love. Right, can't. Right, let's do this. Alright, so let's go dush. Oh, bollocks, it paused it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go that one and then go to Pearl and see where we go.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello,
And-
George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I be looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you
was a
was
modern copy.
a
There we go.
modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Oh, George. How can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I want it.
I've got to go now.
It's been...
Okay, so let's go talk to Dwayne and see if this all
Hi there,
works.
Dwayne.
Hopefully
Hi
it will.
there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Okay, where's my mouse gone? There it is.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your leg's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
More
What do
Paris.
they say back home? How much do you want, George?
50
Oh,
bucks.
I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
50
Add
bucks.
on thick.
Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
What a coincidence.
And here you go.
Thanks
What a
for the money,
coincidence.
Dwayne. This'll come
Coincidence,
in
50
real
bucks.
handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Money makes the
Okay,
world
well,
go round.
Count on it.
Right. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go up. I want to get out of here and do some things.
The stand was selling some
CM
fruit I
Punk.
didn't
CM
recognize.
Punk.
This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
That's not where I wanted to go, but hey. Ninja ruined a 20 plus love heart combo. He didn't ruin it. I love all the hearts, man. Thank you so much for that. Massive appreciation. But anyways, come on. We need to do this. We need to do this so we can open up the next section of this game. Can't believe it's taken me so long to actually do this game. Apart from fanning about a bit too much. Way too long.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50,
50, huh?
50.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct.
Cash price moolah.
Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
Sweet. Woohoo! We made him very happy. Clearly we made him very
It
happy.
didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Bloop. And now let's go on an adventure. Let's go speak to him and let's get out of here and actually do the thing.
again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventure.
Come on, let's go.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly.
Doesn't look very
most
air-conditioned.
entirely splendid taxi in all Marine.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4
That's a
tons
lot of
by
hearts.
the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
Oh no.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. No way.
Okay, so
Bye for
what do I
now,
need now?
May good fortune.
Okay, so do I go and ask the person we just robbed for assistance? Maybe he knows what we can use as an alternative fan belt.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi
Find out
there,
how many
George.
points are you going for?
How can I help you?
Not like the
young
biggest
fella?
combo score ever. No, nothing there, nothing there.
Okay.
Counter.
Did he lose his ball? He lost his ball, didn't he? We need a belt, a fan belt cover.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Chain.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Yee. Totes. Okay, so that's not
So long,
helpful.
Nijo.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Let's go talk to Pearl, because he's the next person I can actually speak with. Speak with, should I say. 44
Hello again,
combo.
Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Right,
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My.
You are a strange one, Georgie.
Have you seen this?
No. A friend.
No, not.
Come on, I just want to pallet. I want to
I've
plow
got
through
some
this
plaster
now.
of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What do you make of this grease paint?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Very gaudy taste in makeup.
Do you know what
Alright.
this is?
Lord, no.
I keep calling it tie wire. I don't know why I keep
Painful,
doing it.
though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to
Wow.
break into a sewer?
Have you ever heard of anybody called...
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in...
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Yeah, that's pretty sensible.
I've gotta go
so
now.
Have we
Clean up.
now done everything? But we need... What, this guy?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Nope.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down
Open
printing press.
or
I
look.
couldn't imagine where they'd come from or who'd want them.
Right, so we need a fan belt. Where the fuck are we going to get a fan belt from? We're just using the toilet chain as a belt, but that doesn't seem to be doing a thing. We don't even have anything else we can use.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Wow, that's a great sign.
The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
Oh.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
Nope, he still doesn't like us. No surprise there.
In the still air, the smell hung around.
Okay, so what the smeg can we... Oh, okay. I know it now. The toilet roll holder, or the toilet, the tissue roller, I want to say? Yeah, the tissue roller. Is that... We're just going to steal and destroy this poor man's, what do you call it? Bathroom, toilet, kitchen, thing. Let's do that. Let's do the keys. I feel bad for this guy. He's lost his tongue. Now he's got a broken toilet, and he's about to have a missing doodle flip. This isn't going to go well.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Right, so what do I need to do? Nope, not that one. Let's try... Nope, not that one. Card? No. Plaster of Paris? Have I done them all now? That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Keys? Ah, okay, there we go. We're just ruining this guy's shit, man. Like, seriously, this is bad. I feel like a horrible person. I feel like a horrible person, yeah.
It didn't seem right to take off with the twin.
Okay, yep, I know, I got that. So let's not do that. I can't put any oil in the car, but what we need to find is a belt. So we're going to use the tissue as the belt. So let's go you, and then let's go that, and let's go Ultra, and get our little legs up there. I love the guy's apron with the Union Jack, apron. I don't know, as an English person,
Hello again, Ultar.
Quite proud of that.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Yee. That worked. That should get us out.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes?
Yay.
Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my
Stockings,
friend.
you know.
You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Bull's head, let's do it. Yay, a few more hours later. Or a few hours later. Wow. Look at that FMV. That is not good quality, eh? Not good quality at all. Not for 1080p. Not that I'm doing this in 1080p. I think I'm doing it 720. But we see the rest of my clan is all going well. It's all good. Who is watching us? Someone spying on us. Going up the hill. Let's go up the Bull's Head Hill. Wow. Is this a sniper rifle scope? Or is it just a binoculars? That my screen's broken. What do you think? Okay, this is going well. So we're up in the Bull's Head, apparently. Well, he's going towards Bull's Head. Where's the stick? Let's get the stick. Snap. You never know when a good stick comes in handy.
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Okay, then. What are we going to do?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
An anchor point for what exactly? See that and that?
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Okay, so we've got the towel.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Let's see where this goes. Do you think go somewhere fun? Boop. I said boop.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Oh, you should always plan to go mountaineering when you go to Syria. Okay, there's a door there. That's clear. And what's going to happen now? Come on, I can see there's a door there. Oh, there's a thing there. Look, that you'd click on. This.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful.
Good.
But there was something in there, a metal ring, as wide as my hand.
What are we doing? Chain? Nope, not the chain. Manhole cover? Nope. Plaster of Paris?
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I took a firm hold of the ring. I tried not to think of death traps, and pulled.
Hey.
Whoa there!
Like we didn't see that coming. Totally saw that coming. Didn't you? You should have. You should have seen that coming. Let's go, your open win. Fuck.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Indiana Jones.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no!
Shit.
The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Okay, right, let's loot the body. Loot the body, you know I'm good for it.
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration.
Okay.
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
Nipple! Oh, no, it's not a nipple, it's a lens.
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. There was nothing else in the pouch.
It's a cool pouch, though, I must admit.
Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones.
Take the whip. Come on. Oh, hang on, there's something there.
I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
You'd hope so. You would hope so. But not on this case. Not on this case. Okay, so I can't see anything else in here. Did we even bring any water with us? So what's this guy doing?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Well, I see a free hideous face. There's 3 hideous faces on there. We can see that clear as day. Right. Oh, map of England. That's old Blighty. I'll know her outline anywhere.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
Okay, so that's that.
In accidenta.
Is that it? Is that literally all we've got? That's all we've got. We've got... Can we use... No, can't use that on it. We can try the lens. Plaster of Paris? Nope. Chain. Nope. Grease paint. Nope. At least the grease paint finally came in handy. Shocker. Ah, okay. Something else in here?
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Khan!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. You meet in a most unusual place. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Maiming!
Did you say maim?
Everyone has a love of maiming.
Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however,
back to the maiming.
that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here.
At least he's honest.
Unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves,
Be a ninja.
Mr. Stobart.
I do my best. But yes, I remember this bit quite well, so I know exactly what is coming. Well, I don't know exactly what's coming,
Now
but I know
then,
it will be.
Where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about?
Yep.
Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly.
Well, you
was
ain't
he
saying more.
carrying anything of importance?
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
Don't get stopped.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
I didn't think of
When
that.
I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart.
Yay, I'm good at something.
Perhaps you'll live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now.
Never does.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin. Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In Accidenta Cita Est, in Ora Mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Yay.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that
England.
about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
England, you don't know.
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is
Now he
far
kills
more
me.
at stake.
Now
than
he
you
tries to kill me.
realize.
Come on, bring
So
it.
what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Wow. Like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well,
What the heck?
what the heck?
Buzzer. Well, he's not that good of a shot. And I landed in the truck. Check that out. Woohoo!
Luckily,
We got the fuck out of Syria.
Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
It's a secret.
Well, it's
safe.
good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much
Put
else.
on the charm, George.
Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Right, so what's the
Have you any
lens?
idea what this lens might be used for?
It's from the manuscript.
A magnifying glass, obviously.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay.
A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll
We know it's not
bears a
crystal ball.
phrase in Latin. Through my teachings,
Good,
you
be a
will be
ninja.
enlightened.
Okay, so we've
There's
seen
a
this
woman
lens.
looking at her reflection in a mirror.
The loom is the only thing.
There's a
we
guy
haven't got yet.
working on a loom.
Look there.
There's a guy with a between them.
Okay, so that's that. Come on, it's clear now.
We
We've
better
got
get
England.
back to the quest.
We need to go off to England. Land to the west. Oh, come on. There's something left we don't know. Right, where's the museum? Museum. Is Andre going to be here? Land to the west.
Hi,
The
Andre.
edge of the world. There's England.
Hello, where are you?
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
Yes.
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Where's...
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain
lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Okay, got a lens.
No way.
Try the chain.
No way. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now we know it's England. Can we actually go there? Let's find out. Nope, still can't go there. Come on. We're going to the museum. Montfaucon. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see if he's finished polishing our thing.
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Wow.
So I decided to have another look around the church.
Right, I've got the lens. What to do with it? Should we see if the lens goes on to... Where will the lens go? The lens will it go on the statue? There's something with the statue. We know that much at least. See if this does a thing, or is the lens used slightly later? Oh, fuck's sake. Catacombs? Do we need the catacombs now? Yeah, I know it's here, I just don't know where. Use the statue there is a scroll. Read the inscription. Familiar. So, was I right? But just the wrong bit?
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Looks like the lens did well.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey!
The fuck? Oh shit. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the number of the tab, and when a grasped hand appears, clicking and holding the mouse button will slide left or right. George will acknowledge the image once the lens is in the correct position. Well, that looks like one. Nope. Okay, that looks like that's relatively lined up. Oh, where's 3 gone? Is it upside down? Oh, that moved. Come on, that's close.
The distortions came sharply into focus. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals.
MCCCX.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake.
1V.
And a date. Let me see. MCCC
1316.
That's 1314.
Yeah, okay, we've got that much.
On the end of the, around the base of the disc.
Okay, is he done yet? Yay, I think he's done. Yay, sweet.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Very familiar?
Yeah? Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Okay.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meum lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hey. Okay, that's helpful.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more...
It was a...
Oh,
Oui.
Okay, that's that done.
Boy, what a...
Merci.
Okay, so we've got
Catch
that,
you
we've got
later.
that, we've got
Au
that.
revoir, monsieur.
Okay, now go look at this guy over there. That should give us the last resting place of the Spanish family. Hopefully.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Oh, fuck. A jumble of letters are carved into the side of the knight's tomb. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verses with references comprising of the name of a book followed by the chapter and the verse in Latin numerals. So for example, Luke chapter 8 verse 2 would be Luke that plus that. You must find and highlight all of the verse references. Highlight the full verse reference and the letter will stay lit, otherwise the letter will fade. George will read the reference once they're all highlighted. So we've got Psalms. XX11. Psalms. 21.
Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examined the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
Ribbons, Oreos, shows. We go downwards as well. I'm not very good when it comes to references like this. D, end, Rex, Corpus. Alright, so, oh, it has PS. Psalms. I'm not good with these. All I can tell is that there's a colon, VNN plus that. Ribbons. I don't know fucking any of them. Builds? Why do they keep doing this? Hang on, is that S? Psalms again?
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
Okay. I don't know these things. Damn it. Let's try that. Okay, we did the I. Let's try the N. Because I don't know. T. Francis. This is in Latin, and I don't speak enough. T. H. I. Anises. I don't know. I don't know Latin. I'm terrible at Latin. It's got to be one of the pluses, right? So I've got Psalms, that. I don't know enough about Latin. But all I can do is go by the Roman numerals, right? Okay, let's keep this going. Horribles. Holdables. This is like a really, really bad way of doing this. Especially with a mouse and keyboard. Do I know anyone in the chat can help me with this? Because I don't know and like Psalms I know of, but I don't know. Nope. Does it have to be that entire line? Do I need to highlight it? I should have done that. Bills. I don't know. Oh, the link. Thanks, my friend. XY. XXXV. I don't know the bloody things. Some Psalms. Now, let me do a quick out and then a quick in.
Now that there was
So there's
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the two more closely, there might be other clues to find.
Right, so there's Psalms again.
Psalms 22:21.
So I just need to make sure I finish on the right one. Right, so let me do that. Nope. That. Nope. O. Nope. O. R. Let me do that. Second R. No. I don't know what these references are. So I'm just going to try and fuck with it until I nail it. But it could also just be the one letter, maybe. Like I know what these are. Because it could also be that. Or I? No. L. No. I. Nope. B. It's just meant to be right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I need a priest. O. H. H. Oh, come on, this has got to be fucking there, right? Hang on, am I doing that? Ah, there needs to be a... So there needs to be that, and then that. So that's... Psi, no. N, no. A, no. I, no. H. T. Is this even working when I go backwards? N. I R.
Corinthians 14:5.
Okay, right, so that's that. Then all I know is I need XXV. R. A. M. D. A. U. No, that wasn't helpful. That was not useful. Is there any more colons there? Carp. C-O. Is there a colon anywhere? Well, that's not going to match on there. Is there another one? VI plus looks. Bye, man. Gotta go. Good luck. Night. Sweet dreams, my friend. Mwah. Take care. Let's see where this goes. Right. Anyone out there that knows more than me, like Corinthians? Is there anyone? Corinthians and Psalms. I knew Psalms, but it's Psalms with a P. Mwah. No, man. Good luck and sweet dreams. Right, so what we got? Rex. Monday. That lot. Is it backwards? P X well, they've all got a plus and a colon. So two numbers should be two numbers then a colon. What else is here? I don't fucking see any of, like, first of all, the colons. There's a colon there. There's a number there. And a plus. Short bill? I don't know these things. These are not my area of expertise. Monday plus Vix. You don't have a colon is there when there's no numbers. Cape. How are you supposed to do this without just having basic information? I've not given you any information. There's no Psalms. Majorum. Zamorum. Angudibidimf. I don't know these words. I don't do good with words. I can't. I'm just throwing dots everywhere. Can I go vertically? Because the colons kind of mess things up a bit. So where's our colon? Because it's not really in order. I'm not quite sure what is happening here. Psalms, Corinthians. I don't know, what are the chapters in the book? The Bible. Let's have a quick look online. BIB Bible versus Christian Book of Bibles. So hopefully we can find some kind of short term. No, I don't want to buy one. Titles? No. Chapters. Chapters and verses of the Bible, Wikipedia. So what we got? Chapters. Bam, the Christian version. Chapters. Okay. Psalms. Proverbs, Job, Solomon. Where's Corinthians? Corinthians. Well, there's Corinthians. But Psalms isn't on this list that I'm looking at. The Psalms is... That's Samuel. Let's plop you over there for now. I need more screens. Clearly I need more screens. I'm going to have to keep an eye out over there. So we've got Psalms, which... Psalms there. Songs of Solomon. Wisdom or poetry. Major things. Major prophets. Matthew, Mark, Luke and John. Corinthians. C-O-E. Anything with C-O-E on there. That I can see. Solo. Well, so the ones I'm looking at is Rem. Anything with Rem at the end. Rem, Ruth, Samuel, King, Chronicles, Azan, Migran, Israel, Job, Joram, J-O, J-O-R, that's not J-O-B. I'm doing the job. But there is there. Jerome? No. G-E-R-E? J-E-R-E even. That doesn't even have a plus either. Joe? No. J-O-E-L, Joel. J. C-A-R-P-P-E. Anything with P-P-E. Anything on there with P-P-E. I don't know. Let's have a little look. Doesn't look like it. Genesis? So I got Psalms, Corinthians. Hang on, Corinthians. Well, Corinthians doesn't have an I in it. Corinthians 1, okay. Corinthians 1, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this does not help. I'm stuck again, and this time's in the thingy. Right. But if you look at this, we've got Psalms. Is there another Psalms? PS? Rex? Did I see Rex somewhere? Psalms, Proverbs. Exodus. I've never seen EX. Let's have a little look, see if you can see. Hang on. Nope. Oh, fuck's sake. These things are difficult. Okay, let's go back in.
Now that my attention had been, there was Hey.
A jumble of letters is carved to the side of the tomb. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verses, verse references, comprised of a name of a book, well, Psalms isn't oh, it's the book of wisdom. Command, comprised of the name of a book followed by a chapter and verse in Latin numerals. So, for example, Luke chapter 8 verse 2 would be displayed as Luke colon that and then that. You must find and highlight all of the verses references. Highlight the full verse references and the letters will stay lit. Otherwise the letters will fade. George will read the reference once they are all highlighted. Okay, so let's go.
Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examined the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
Okay, so that's that. And then we had Corinthians.
Corinthians 14:5.
And then we had another Psalms. Where's the Psalms gone? There.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
That doesn't have a colon. Right, so let's have a look. There's a colon there, which isn't going to do much. There's then plus that there, nothing. And there's a colon again. Rem. Nope, nope, nope. And nothing there, nothing there. We've got Psalms, got Corinthians, plus Mandagas, plus da 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 da. Okay, well, this is not going to be our friend, clearly. Right, so I don't quite know it. It's a book. Books of Christianity. So we've got Book of Division, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, history books. History books, poems. Okay, there's 128 bloody chapters. Gospel, Actions, Revelations, Psalms is the longest. Psalms 119 is the longest chapter of the Bible. Huh. Who'd say you don't learn anything from these streams, eh? So we had Corinthians 1. And then we had Psalms. It's there. So then we got general episode, Israel, Daniel. Okay, so what we've got there. Oh, come on, up. See, there's it. Joram. But it doesn't have a plus. I don't know these things, so I can actually say it. So can I see any G's? There's a G there. Gatrum, Dala. Looking for more G's, guys. More G's. How does this work? I know how it works. Examine the student carefully. Hidden amongst the writings are some Bible verses. Altogether, there are 4 concealed Bible references. You must highlight all 4 of them, like a word search. As well as the book names, make sure that you highlight the chapter and verse numbers. Look for and highlight Psalms. Da 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 da. Look for and highlight Psalms. Da 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 da. John and Corinthians. So there's John. John 4. 11. I don't see a John 411. I don't. So we're looking for J's. Where the fuck? There you are, you sneaky fuck. It was vertical.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Psalms 32:7.
Great.
John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Ugh. I'm pissed off about that. It's the only time I've had to use the fucking answers. Hints are one thing, but the
Hello
answers...
again, Father.
Yeah. It was a vertical.
Bonjour, monsieur.
It didn't have a
How
colon.
pleasant to speak to you again.
Bastard. Right, what else do we need?
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so what have we got to do with the cup? And we still don't know what we're doing with this guy yet, do we? Hello, hello. What game is this?
Well, I could have just
Hey,
taken
Alex.
the end off the staff.
How's it going, buddy?
But I wanted
not
to be
recognize
sure
it?
what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Did you not play this game? Then again, I wouldn't imagine. I didn't think you were much of a PC gamer. But this was a really big deal back in today. 96 it came out. This is a game called Broken Sword. Ha! Looks like Broken Sword. It is Broken Sword. We have Georges Porgy. And yeah, we just had to go through Bible verses in the word search, but they screwed me. They screwed me because they 3 of the 4 questions had a colon in them, but the last one didn't, and it proper got me. Right, can I get this back open again? I didn't open that sideways bit.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You
Wow. Yeah, I'm still trying to get in there. But yeah, it is a Broken Sword game.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
How you been, man? What have you been up to today? You back at work? Did you have a nice one? Did you stay out of trouble? I spent half the day talking, half the day trying to sort out council tax, part of the day editing, and then obviously streaming
Well, I wasn't
tonight.
expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just
duty.
sitting there drinking wine.
Duty?
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in
Sorry, I can't
reality,
say yes.
my every muscle is poised, every nerve owned. I am drawn.
Let's
tight,
wait for him to finish
ready
talking.
to
And then we can do it.
Dang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day.
No.
No. I am on the trail of
Sewer Jack.
Jacques. Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city.
Oh no.
He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere.
Fucking hell.
This is so hush or beneath the neck that damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Yeah, no, there was a complication with my council tax, and it appears, and potentially means, that I'm going to have to pay back a lot more money than I was expecting, because there was a, how can I say this? Yeah, there was a time when I was on UC, and I was getting UC, but apparently I hadn't applied properly for the council tax benefit, and now apparently I owe them 450 quid. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I've got to try to work this out. So I've emailed them, and I'm waiting back for a response, but it's just, on top of everything else that's going on right now, it's the last fucking thing I need to have this. But hopefully, because they're saying that they only backdated for so much, for like 6 months, and yeah, it's a total clusterfuck. I didn't really know until they took 470 quid out of my account, and I was like, the fuck? What's going on there? It's supposed to be, you know, X amount of money, but no, they took out that much. So I got the money back, but now I need to sort out an investigation, otherwise it all goes to a bit shit. Get a payment plan, they'll do it. Yeah, well, the catch being is it will be like 60 odd quid a month, and right now, without any income, I don't have 60 odd quid a month, you know, for the remainder of the year. So, yeah, I need to try, at least if I can reduce it to something reasonable. So at least, because at the end of the day, there's a paper trail. I've got proof that I've been on, you know, UC for that long. So I'm hoping that I can send them the right information and we can do this, or at least reduce it. That's the hope. But, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, they've said they'll do a payment plan to pay it back, but I can't afford the payment plan. So I need to sort something out. Hopefully this course I'm going on in a couple of weeks will lead to a good paying job, and then I'll be able to pay that back. But then on the flip side, if I get the job, then I lose the benefit, and then I have to pay full price for now, and on top of that, the remaining from the year before. So it's going to be an absolute shit show, basically. So yeah, hopefully the job comes, it pays me exceedingly well, or I just do every hour under the fucking sun until I can pay it off. What else can you do? Well, you just got to crack on, and unfortunately, you know, a load of bills came through, very confusing me. I'm dyslexic, and I do have trouble with sorting out paperwork, but they sent me like 3 or 4 letters in the same week, and I thought the final letter was, okay, that's what's going on, but it turns out it was 2 separate accounts, and clusterfuck all of the way.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character
but hey,
anyway?
If we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning to despoil the sewers of our fair city. He has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Welsh.
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Right, so if I need to get back down into the sewers, how can I get back to the sewers? I don't know. Right, anyways, I'm going to go to the police station. I know it may sound weird as I'm just avoiding the cops, but I'm wondering if I can use their phone and call up the lass from Spain and see if that actually, you know... See, I remember there being like a pad that came up with loads of numbers and people's numbers on it, and you could click that. I think they got rid of that in the special edition. I generally think they got rid of it. See, look, nothing. I'm clicking on the phone, no options, not a single sausage, which is annoying. Maybe as a mobile. Right, so where have we got to go? Let's go back to Nico's place and see if that can help. So, I'm assuming you didn't play this game
I
then?
solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window.
Indeed it
When
was.
I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
Oh no!
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
We'll find
The
out.
Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they?
Okay, right, so anything else?
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
It's shiny.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
Too much
That's
random clicking on the
incredible.
screen.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No.
It's not supposed to be random.
You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Wow. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do random clicking. You're supposed to click things and do things. But you do end up struggling and you're just clicking on every, possible thing on the screen until it gives you something. All right. So
Let's take
have a look at
another
the manuscript. So we've got the ball heads, which is fine. The tripod we've done.
There's a guy with between.
So the ball's head is good. We haven't done the loom yet. We've got the lens. Don't quite get the enlightenment bit. And we've seen the guy with 3 faces. But then that, we've got that. We've got that. We've seen this, but not the mirror yet. And the loom is the last thing to do. But
there's between.
Let's just click through all of these. So the loom is the last thing.
Through my,
which I believe is going to be.
I'd better get
to
back
London.
to
So we haven't need London. Can we go anywhere else yet? Nope, still Paris. We need to go back to England. We need to Blois. We need to go to Blois. Right, so the police, nothing there. Nico's apartment, nothing there. The Café de Chandelier, nothing there. Montfaucon and the Crude Museum. Okay, let's go back to the Crude Museum. Let's see if Andre can help with anything. See if that does a thing.
Hi, Andre.
Yeah, how was work, man? Was you at work?
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie Porgy. Okay, we got a new
While I was
thing.
in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
No.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly, yes.
It's a good bit.
The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundation. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Okay.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Okay, so that's given us one thing. Okay, let's go to that.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I think we just unlocked a new area, so let's go check and see if that appears on our map. Is it that one? Site of Baphomet. Okay. Hey, dude. You're going to be useful, aren't you?
Excuse me, could you help me?
Whoa!
I've got a few questions.
Dude! Oh. Seriously, man, what did you do that for? Not complaining, but thank you. Oh. Just all to go to... Is it going to the Switch or is it going to the bloody council tax? That's the question. But you get to go back into the Book of Appreciation. I miss having my little sound effects. I used to have the sound effects. So I used to like big up my sound and actually go, the Book of, and then add echo. Appreciation. But sadly, I don't have that echo anymore. But dude, thank you all. That's amazing. Like, seriously, you're greatly becoming the bit master. So let me run through the book and go on there. So question, what games you playing these days? Like, are you still on your PS4? Shit, talking about that, I believe I've still got your copy of something. Hang on. Is this one yours? I'm like a good 70-80% sure this is actually your copy. Fallout, yeah. Fallout 4. I believe you lent this to me the last time, not the last time I saw you, but the time before that. Where were you? Somewhere, I want to say Balham area. But yeah, I borrowed off you then. I don't have a PS4 anymore though. Oh shit. What do you have then? Don't tell me. Have you upgraded to PS5? Is that where you're at now? Or are you Switch? Like, yeah, what console are you on, man? Or have you joined the PC Master Race? B-L-O-O-D-E-D. D-R-O-P. What did you do? 1,000 biddies. Right, so we're on 20, 21, 11, 01. There we go. Anymore, but even before I sold it, something went wrong with the disc tray. So annoyingly used digital games. I had a feeling you would be on there. You are the third person I know that has got a PS5. One of the guys that I follow, one of the guys I met from streaming is one. Donna actually got one as well, and my nephew Charlie. So you're number 5. I'm gonna give you. What am I gonna give you? I think I'm gonna give you a hedgehog that's climbing up a mushroom. That seems fitting. A hedgehog that's climbing up a mushroom. Some stars, of course, because have stars. If PC was any good, why didn't they make a PS2? Or PC2 even. No, you just... What happened there was you just end up buying a second PC. So it's your PC2. And you could consider a Mac a second a PC2. That being said, if you want to game in it, I wouldn't say get a Mac ever. I had a Mac for quite some time, and while it was great for editing and stuff, I subbed to your nephew the other day. Aww, that's really sweet. Bet he loved that. Are you gonna check out his stream on Saturday? I bet you will. Right, I'm gonna add you the big vibes as well. Oh, come on, add you there. And yeah, there we go. Dude, you're back in the Book of Appreciation again. Check you out, man. Thank you so much for the rounds, for the biddies, and lots of love. And of course now I can put my headphones back on. Thank you for that, man. Like, seriously, massive, massive appreciation. Can you play this on there? Did you get the... Oh, question. Did you get the digital version or the disc version for the PS5? Out of curiosity. He played a lot of COD, though. Yeah, sadly, he's young. He was what? He was 20 this year. And obviously to him, like, you know, that is the majority of gaming. But, you know, I like a variety. I play the odd occasional first-person shooter, but it's not a regular thing for me. Digital, physical media is dead, you know. See, I will always prefer physical media. I'm saying that while I own a PC that doesn't have a disk drive. Reason being, my PSN ended recently. I think I'm not sure if you were on the stream when we were talking about it, but when my PSN ended, all of the games that I got for free, I can't get access to anymore. And that really bugs me because they could totally let me have access to games that came out and I got when I was on PSN. Because it's not like it's PlayStation Now or like Spotify. Those games were given, they were free. But now I don't have PSN, they've taken those games away from me, so I can't play those games anymore. So now my PS4 is, you know, outside of my physical media, which I don't actually have that many games, and the few that were bought on the console, you don't have access to them. So that sucked balls. So like now, if I want to go play those games, like there was Tomb Raider. I hadn't even finished Tomb Raider yet. I was doing it on stream, and I didn't get to finish it. Just forcing me to do PSN for another year, and I'm like, do you know what? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So yeah, so I actually like physical media in that sense because I can go over there and I can grab Zelda Oracle of Time for the Nintendo 64, and I can go right there, right now, pick that, grab that, put that in, and play those games. You know, and I don't technically Steam or something similar, but Steam doesn't have a subscription base, so fuck that. But yeah, no, it bugs me, man. I like physical media. And what is annoying is that you end up buying a disc. Like, if I want to play, just say I want to play Grand Theft Auto right now, it would take me an hour to install the bloody thing on my PS4 and take up most of its hard drive. And it's like, I've got a disc. I've got a Blu-ray disc with like what? What is it? It's like, hang on, how many? It's like what? 900 odd gigabyte? You know, that you can put onto a disc, or maybe it's 90 gigabyte. Either which way, it still sucks balls that you need to install so much shit when you can just run it. The point of a games console to me was ease, was you don't need to just fuck around with things. You just pop in a disc, bang, done. You know, and now I can get games quicker, faster, cheaper, and more variety by having a PC and playing my games on PC. That's the reason why I'm doing that. Other than, and I want to get a Switch, granted, which is Nintendo, which is notoriously evil for these things. But I don't know, they're more like fun, silly games, and there's nothing really that I can't play on my PC. You know, what is it? God of War's coming out in January. You know, so granted, that's going to be a 4-year-old game by that point. But all the games eventually come here, and by hook or by crook, you can play pretty much any game on a PC if you just use emulation. So, I don't know. But that being said, how is it? I've heard things about the control pad, but I haven't tried it yet. So, who knows? Maybe next time I'm in your neck of the woods, I'll pop in. You know, I'll have a cup of tea and we'll have a quick blitz on the PS5. Plus, how much are the controllers? Out of curiosity. You know, I do wonder how much those controllers are going to be. Right, so, where are we at?
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
I like him already. I'm replaying God of War on PS5. It's a great game. Which one? As in Dad of War, or the new one, the Ragnarok one? I don't understand what Kratos is doing in Norse mythology. That makes no sense to me. But I haven't played the 2016 one, or sorry, 2018 one. So I'm looking forward to when that comes out on PC, and then hopefully I can pick it up on the cheap, on a Steam sale. Who knows? I did do Saturday night for a Saturday night stream. I actually did a dress up as Kratos. I'm not sure. I don't have my big beard anymore, so I couldn't do him quite justice. But give it time. I'll get there.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, right. Let's go downstairs. What's this guy saying? We got a telephone and we got a door. Where do these things go?
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door is locked, monsieur.
Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I was there for that one. I saw you. Ah, cool, sweet. I just said I wasn't sure if you were in there or not. Yeah, no, you were. You popped in for that one. You definitely popped in for that one for a bit. What did you think of it? Wasn't that great, was it? It was a bit messy, to say the least. Right, we have a telephone.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
The phone?
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
That went well.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui.
Yeah, so do you know, does it answer in that game why he ends up in Norse mythology? Because Greek mythology and Norse mythology are separated by about 2,000-3,000 years. Quite a bit of time. So I don't understand how Kratos ends up in Norse mythology. But maybe you can explain it. I don't know why.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
Well, it does look more like a bus driver, in my opinion.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
Possibly not.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Hey. Oh, no, okay, let's go back into there. Oh, no, I need to use the key, don't I?
The door was locked.
He just gave me the key. Why do you need to use the key? Like, you've got the key. Open the door. Right, so I'm going to take this. And... Oh no, it's not this key that I need though, is it?
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key.
There we go.
The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
Okay, now let's put the plaster of Paris in the hole.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Yay. See, not so much randomness, like when I know what I'm doing. It's always helpful.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
Okay, now...
You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster.
Sweet.
But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Yay. God, let's do this. Funny how you didn't need to dry the one that we found in Ireland when we made the plaster cast that we needed for the key, for the other key on that side.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Well, see if we can do that. Can we use the grease paint on the key?
Maybe not.
Okay, apparently not. Oh my god, look at that. Sacrilege. They've got their toilet paper on the wrong way around. Terrible.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Terrible. I cannot believe that they've put the toilet paper on the wrong way around. Right, so what have we got? We've got a door, we've got a toilet. What can we do with the toilet?
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
Okay. Right, so we've got some coal.
I didn't want any coal.
Why not? Why do you not want coal? Right, can that help scuff the key up a bit? Nope. No. Right, so what can we do to the drunken sailor? What can we do to the drunken sailor? Okay, well, let's go out. We're probably going to have to give the key back to this guy. What's this? I bet it's warm in that toilet,
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
What's down the hole?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
Okay, let's go back, talk to the guard, and see if we can do something for us.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Give him the key
Merci,
back.
monsieur.
And not much else. Nice
What do you know about the night?
There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Okay, and what if it's not a
the
test?
guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more
to see
than
if these things keep
goodwill
going.
to get past him.
Okay, so
Talk to you later.
Au revoir,
if I
monsieur.
remember correctly, I do believe that I need to put the key in this grey paint. So let's have a word with the pointer. I love how he's got just a handprint.
Hi,
on
it's
his
me
chest.
again.
What now?
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Ooh. So what game are you playing through at the moment, outside of God of War, that is? Like, what's your favourite game on the PS5? You know, honest opinion. Honest opinion.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological digs in the basement of this building clear of debris and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Wow.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Who's interested?
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Not going to complain. Still playing Overwatch and Destiny 2 sometimes. Yeah, Charlie is watching. Was playing a lot of Destiny 2. So maybe you like if you pop in and he's doing that at some point, that might be a thing. You could probably also join a game with him on that. And Overwatch, I don't know. I still haven't played a game of Overwatch. I feel like I kind of missed the hero shooter genre. I missed a lot of gaming genres personally. A lot of the new age gaming I just don't connect with really. I like my old school and I like some new stuff like Valheim and stuff, but I don't know. Fortnite, skipped it. Hero shooters, kind of skipped it. Call of Duty, kind of, I played it, but I wasn't like, obsessed with it. I don't know. I've yet to find my proper niche, but I'm a variety gamer. I always have been. I'm a polyamorous gamer, as I like to say, because, I play on all consoles, all creeds, all styles, until I find something I like.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing. Right, let's have a look. What's this?
That is not a good idea.
So you're playing those games, but which is your favourite? Of all of the games you own at the moment on the PlayStation 5, which one would you say you enjoyed the most? And it could just be like an experience, like my horror games were of the weekend. Or it could be like a continuous playing all of the time game. Like which one touched you the most, should we say?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Yeah, totally.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Khan's been here. Khan's been here, guys.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
A conflagration? So it's a sexy word?
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Okay, not that
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sad.
Oh, yeah. Last one I got obsessed with was Last of Us 2, but that was on the PS4. I kind of enjoyed the first game. I did enjoy the first game, but I didn't quite see the big thing about it. It was a nice, good experience. But then I heard that the second one was like 2 games. One half of it was really good, another half of it was just really like, just like, I don't know, just not good. But then, depending on who you speak to, it got a bit political, that game, didn't it? But hey, my favourite game ever is being remade, though, for PS5. Dead Space. I've got that. Hang on, do I still have it? That is the question. Hang on, let me check. I'll be right back. Yep, I still have it. Haha. Xbox 360 version, though. But, do you know what? I never finished this game, actually. I played it, but I never finished it. Maybe I should have added that to my list of horror games. But I thought I did pretty well with Dark, Among the Sleep, and Resident Evil HD Remake. I thought it was pretty good, actually. But yeah, no, I did hear a rumor that, or no, I didn't hear a rumor. I saw lots of people talking about it, like it was popping up on YouTube. And I was wondering why Dead Space was getting a lot of love, but obviously, it's because they're making a remake. If they're making a remake, that would explain all of the love, but yeah. But I didn't know that was one of your favorite games. I never really saw you as a horror fan, but
have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How
pointless.
pointless.
Okay, right.
He's seen you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so I need him to fuck off, or can I just dip it in the paint pot?
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot.
Okay, so we need to get him out of there. And how do we get him out of there? Oh, I think we could lay on some stereotypes here.
Coulard.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
Georgie.
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Okay, yep, I remembered. We will let him know that there's
Hi,
a
it's me
beautiful
again.
woman on the
What
phone.
now?
There's a phone call for you.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Ah, men, they're so easy to, I don't know, distract? Sell boobies? Oh, depending on the man, I guess. Right, okay, so let's dip my thing in there. Yeah, I'm sure that would dry really nicely.
What would I need a whole pot of paint for?
I know, but I'm just wondering how he managed to hook that in there. Has he got to remove this entire barricade just to put his paint on and off?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Stuffed with rubbish.
There was a dumpster full of debris.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else out here, so let's go back that way. Am I gonna...
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah,
Oui.
well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay, let's go in there. Let's get his keys again. Let's switch out the key.
Hi
But
again.
Then how are we going to distract him?
I need to use the... Again? I have...
Come on, give me the keys. Give me the keys, give me the keys. Oh no, I need to use the bloody key again.
The door was locked.
Really? This game needs to fix this. Right, so we use those keys on there. Let's get in there. Let's switch the keys around.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
Okay, so the next step is how do we distract this guy using the keys? Like, can we do anything down here? Otherwise, how can we get past him? Unless I play with the temperature gauge? I'm going to make that assumption. Play with the temperature gauge, get it really hot or
Hi
really cold.
again.
What is it? I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it. After the amount of trouble I'd been through, I wasn't...
Okay.
Talk to you later.
So I've got to switch them back. Have I got to rough it up a bit?
Maybe not.
Okay, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to use the key. Damn it.
The door was
Damn it,
locked.
Janet. Let's go in there. Let's use the key in there. And use these. Nope. Okay, if I've switched it now, how the fuck am I gonna... How am I gonna do this? No. Use the loo. No, this is not gonna work well.
I didn't need to use the soap again.
Shit, so I've got to be able to do something. That.
Maybe not.
Nope, that.
Maybe not.
What can I do to make this key seem less plasticky?
Maybe not. On the key ring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door. It was the key to the excavation.
Okay.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Okay, so I've got to use something on that to... Oh, okay. I generally don't know what I'm doing here now. No. If I've switched the key, how can I give it back to him?
Maybe not.
Screw it. Screw it. The plastic key may look real, but it doesn't feel real. Okay. Let's go for the first hint. Imagine if the guard couldn't feel with his fingers. Okay.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieve by turning the dial.
Did I turn the dial?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieve by turning the dial. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Okay, so I need to do something to that. Well, so we can't feel his fingers. Why can't he feel his fingers? Screw it. Screw it again. Check the thermostat on the wall, then talk to the guard about it. Okay.
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So I need to turn this off. Really? That would just seem like an extra step. A really unnecessary
I turned the
extra
heating
step.
off.
Okay. So
As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
yes. I know that was cheap, but fuck it. But then what's going to happen? We've got to try
Hi
and get
again.
back in here.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Now what?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. We've left. We've got the key. We want
Hi,
it.
it's me again.
What now?
That...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Can we leave? No, we can't leave. What's up there?
Darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home.
Oh, I hate it when I leave my
No way
grappling
could I
hook.
get up there.
Well, if I've given him the keys back, I
The
won't be able to
doorway
get
led
the
to an...
thingy.
There was nothing.
Hi again.
What is it?
Babalu?
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
No, that's not going to work again.
I've got...
I thought better of... He might be on the conspiracy's payroll.
Oh, no.
And I didn't want to
We
risk
wouldn't
it.
want that to happen, would we?
You have...
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No. No singing in here.
Oh, well.
No. Have you seen this man before?
Oh.
You have.
No.
Okay. No way.
Look. A tissue. Ah, just what I... If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Oh, what was the point there? What was the point
I got
there?
this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
It's come in handy. It has definitely come in handy. A few times, believe me.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
Okay, so that's that done.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Can I use the phone again? Can Nico distract him as well?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay. That's what we needed? No hints needed. No hints, Skinny. Okay, maybe a couple of hints, Skinny. Ah. Whoa, chair's broken. So what are we
This
gonna
looked like a good place to watch things develop.
do? My cutting plan is coming all together. Mohahaha.
Hey, you! It's the fun.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible.
Hot kettle black.
They would
match.
have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you.
Ooh.
All epaulette and no brains.
Why, you?
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Okay, so they've stopped talking now. That just means I can get in here. I can use this key to get into there. And I did it again, yeah. Granted, I did take the hint, but that was it. Oh, hello, statue of Baphomet. So we go over there.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Hey, a plank of wood is always useful. You know, I've managed to get this far in life. I love how there's a skeleton.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Okay, come on, climb down the stairs. What's that at the bottom? Some kind of, I don't know, mural?
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Okay.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Indeed.
Close up, it fanned out around an axis.
Right, so I'm thinking you go up and then you look down at it. No, no option there. Okay, so what? Maybe, do I have the lens? Can't remember, do I have the lens? No, but I do have the chalice. So we'll put the chalice down there. Maybe the reflection? Am I good? I'm good. Yes,
And there it
sirree.
was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
That's gonna narrow it down. Back at Nico's apartment again. Yes!
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Did it!
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Right, there's a church.
There's a guy working on a loom.
Okay, that's not doing anything for us.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection...
Right, so nothing over there. There isn't, unless that's the
There's
church.
a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is
Nope, this
a knight
manuscript
with
is
a
not helping
crystal
out.
ball. The knight's scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings,
you will be enlightened. We know this
Look
already.
at them.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Josh.
Okay, so off to the airport and off to Spain, apparently. And then can we go to England already? I know that's where we're heading. A few hours later. And we have returned. Let's see if the gardener is happy to see me or not. This should be fun. Hello, dude. I'm back. Come on.
Hi there, Lopez. How's Trix?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
Aww.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Aww.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
Hey, I helped.
It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Wow, quite an improvement.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Well, that's
Catch
good.
you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Senor Stobart. Oh, come on, get in the house. Stop walking right into the waves. Is there a rainbow that comes out? Yeah, there is a rainbow. There's a hidden rainbow inside of these, inside of the water spray. I love it. I love it. Right, am I gonna fuck with anything? Am I gonna steal the mirror?
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
Okay.
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Mwah. Let's get upstairs. Let's speak to the Countess.
Senor Stobart, what a pleasure.
Hey.
Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Put up.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
By a priest.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
That's one way of looking at it. But come on, I found your ancestor. Give her that news. That would
I
really cheer her
discovered
up.
something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks.
Did it?
I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
Hey, I got a friend.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
What, so I need to go all the way back to Paris to go find out? Are you shitting me?
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Do I really need to go all the way back to go speak to the fucking priest? Really?
I wasn't gonna put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Do you not have a book? A Bible? Okay, Wufios. Seriously, have I got to go all the way back to Paris? All the way to Paris? That's a mission. Come on. I know this is the 90s, but you can, you know, try to look this up. Even in the 96, there was some internet. It wasn't very good.
It was the driveway down to the... I didn't want to leave just yet.
Mausoleum.
Okay. Let's go to there. Let's go to there. And there's a Bible. Why didn't I ask the priest? Like, that is a... is it a Bible? It is a Bible.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay, so at least they have a Bible on the grounds. That made me happy. How much of a pain in the ass would that be to go all the way back from Spain back to Paris to then talk to a priest? To then come back to Spain again to let someone know what the book or what the Psalms meant. Okay, so back there, back there.
Hello again.
Please.
Please, sit, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
So let's have a look, see what they're saying.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Good thing you did it in that
Save
order.
me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what's
England.
I can't guess.
Salient
It's
points
England.
seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
How many times do you have to tell me England? At the end of the world to the west. England. A lion and a unicorn were the first king and queen of England. That's the reason why they're on our passports. Oh, come on.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
Okay, let's speak to Lopez. Lopeza. Come on. Come on, you couldn't have a European tour without going to England. That'd just be wrong. It's coming from an Englishman. Probably not the best.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Is there a well?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Di Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Indeed.
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Okay.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Okay.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Is there a way of using a mirror to isolate a...
No.
Okay.
Look at this.
Why?
I'd like your opinion on it.
Okay. It has some sort of oily deposit on it.
Oily
That's
deposit.
grease paint.
Everyone loves an oily deposit.
It stinks of solvent. Stray spark, and your head might blow up.
I don't think it's quite that flammable.
No.
Any ideas yet?
Not at...
Okay, we'll...
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
How can we find a well? Is there a way of finding a well that involves a mirror? Is there? I don't know. This doesn't sound like something I would know. Or maybe it does sound like something I should know.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Okay, there's a gatehouse section. But we couldn't go to that yet, from my memory, when we just had a little look. I wonder if there's anything left in the mausoleum area. Doubt it.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave.
Okay, right, so there's nothing over there. So, let's go to the mausoleum. Is there anything out here?
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Can I see anything? No, I could not. Nothing new, anyways.
The De Vasconcelos Mausoleum, where 5 Templars lie.
5! One, 2, 3, 4, at the empty gap, and 5.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Right, is there a thing with this? I didn't use it last time, did I?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay, I've got to lock this.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Well, use that on that.
Now what? Feeling like an idiot, I put it... Now what? Feeling like...
Oh, for Christ's sake, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the flame.
It was too delicate to move. Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again. The lectern was bare.
The lectern was bare. Can I use that? Nope. Use the mirror on the statue? Nope. How about use the mirror on the grave? Nope. Something else really in here.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Okay. There is a big temple candle at the end of it. Yeah, can I light it? What can I light it with? Use that with... Oh, he's saying it's flammable. So, yeah. There we go. I've set that on fire. Use that to do that. And then the wind blows that out. Okay. Come on. I already worked this out before it even started.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Oh, come on. Chain? No, I need to close the window. How does one close the window? Does it not have a little bloop? But the kid's blowing out. Yeah, I know that. Why can't I use the stick? What am I missing? Is there something up in the house? I wonder. Hampler. But we need to close the bloody window.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certain.
Nope.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Ah, come on. Click, Mick, click. I think Alex was right. Yep, there's a lot of clicking in these kind of games. But then compared to some certain other games, there's far less clicking. Alright, Is there anything I can steal from you, my love? Nothing I can see? Yes, okay, you were right. I give you that. You're
Hello
definitely
again.
right.
Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
So, okay, so she's not giving us any new options.
I'll have a look around.
Okay, so there was something we need to get. And what's this? Basin?
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Okay, so we need to somehow find something to add to close the window.
I wasn't going to put on the armor.
The doggies are out there, so we can't go that way. There's got to be something I can do. Is it a head? I don't know.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Okay, so we'll leave that as is. We can't climb up the building. Don't know why I'd want to climb up the building. Possibly to get vantage points to see where we can see it well. But it will be what it will be. He's not being very helpful. There's nothing else in the grounds I can see apart from a beautiful rainbow that's hidden in the storms. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. Now let's just going back. There's a view. Oh, come on, we can do this. Oh, what was that?
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. There was a statue of a guy on the top of the building. He looked like a knight with a spear and some sort of staff.
Okay, so that, we hadn't seen that before, so that's a slight thingy. But there's nothing else I can see. Nope, okay, go in the building. So we need to shut this bloody window.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there.
Right, so is there a hook of some kind? Really? It was that simple? Okay, here we go again. Put you in you on you. Damn, this tissue has been so useful this entire game. Okay, you like that with that, and now you like that with that, and Bob's your uncle. A very, 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 very old candle. And what's it going to do? I'm just going to sit here and wait. Apparently that's a yes. Nope, still burning. George does definitely have a lot of patience. Plop. Caught it. Haha, caught it in one. Yeah.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Okay, a key, you say? A key? The key.
lectern was bare.
Okay, right. Does this have... Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So we got to talk to... let's say Pablo, then. Don't know where Pablo came from. But let's have a word with Gardener Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, sir.
Key.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
You burnt it?
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Okay, right.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has.
You didn't see that coming, did you,
let's
Alex?
get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
No.
See? Here. That is hazel.
What one is hazel? Which one is hazel? Is that a hazel tree?
I went over to find a suitable stick.
And I have hazelnuts.
I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Okay, that didn't go well.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
I know hazelnuts, I don't know what a hazel tree looks like. Okay, see if he knows another hazel tree.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
No, looks like you can't help me.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Okay, right, let's show the key to the lady, the countess, shall we say? And see if A, she doesn't kill me for burning a centuries-year-old candle. So let's have a little look. Hey, my lady. You're gonna help me.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
And, yeah.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I did. I always do the right thing, but... Nope. 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 Nope.
What does this chart...
You are pyromaniac?
That is not...
a good idea.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
Okay, so now what? Where's the next step? There's nothing left in here. At least the chalice is gleaming and shiny. Can we go anywhere else in this room? No, we can only talk to her. And leave. Oh, come on. What about the puppies? Do the puppies have any Y-shaped sticks? Woof woof. Called it. Can I put the armor on and go attack the puppies?
I wasn't gonna put on the...
Oh, come on. Oh, there's no... Is that... Well, it's there. Is there a Y shape in this one?
I went over to find a suitable stick.
Aha! That's a good sign. Okay, we have suitable stick. We have the stick of destiny. Right, take the stick. Talk to Lopez. Senor Lopez. Come on, boy. Let's do this.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y.
Indeed.
Apply a little tension with your wrist so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Yeah, it's going to be an all-day thing, isn't it? Just by saying that. In where are we going to go? This is going to be an LT. This is going to take a while, isn't it? It's going to be a hot minute before we end up finding the actual location of Zewelia. Also, this is not going to point towards the sea. Let's find out. Oh, Lopez has done his gardening, he's done his watering. Now he's going to read a bit of a book. And it just keeps going and going and going. What's next?
Senior Stobart, you found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
Damn it.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Really?
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected.
No
well,
way.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Wow.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Message.
I could have fallen down that.
You got it right. We also need to go back to the Paris and work out what's in the catacombs underneath the church.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun.
For decades?
But that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Okay, right, let's go have a look at the lion. What was that passage about the lion? I'm going to need a unicorn.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Well, pull it.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Well, it's a good thing you landed there and not, like, down either side of the well.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
You survived.
Hey, susto mi has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Okay, let's go have a look, see what's in here. And
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
It's not going to be a red herring, is it? Let's do the mirror. No. Right, I have a feeling we've got to highlight it with the mirror to get some light in there. It's an old Egyptian technique.
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water.
Come on, I know it was kind of, I didn't know, I'm just working it out.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above.
Yes, I'm good.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
So now what? I can't see it and go up to it. Unless you can memorize the order of things.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
A socket. That, the key.
I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials.
Oh, fuck's sake. What are we going to go for? 1313?
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was gonna have to start from scratch again.
Okay. So what we got? 10, 20, 30. Is L 50? No, it wouldn't be 50, would it? I'm not sure what L is in Roman numerals. What have we got? Let's go through. The big boss, a guy called the Grandmaster, mentioned a broken sword. Bull's head. Mothron. Paris Mothron. Using the lens. The burning of Jack Michaud dated 1314. I'm going to guess it's 1314. Okay, if it's not going to be 1314, then what's it going to be? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, what's it going to be? I was assuming it'd be 1314 from the date of the execution. Go for 1314, you got the presence of Badu. Find the inscription, the numbers 16 and 26 at the top. Okay. I wonder if it is this. So let's keep going. Let's give this a shot. Let me get my shit together. So we've got around the inscription we have X1V and then XXV11. Then we have on the top is 1 and then that goes to LXXXI. Hang on, around the outside of the inscription there were numerals. Then it was to the left and 1 to the right. Okay, so it's 1, 1, 1 to the left and then 1 to the right. And 1 to the right. And then there was XV11, then X11, then XXV along the bottom. Okay, we'll see if that does a thing. So first of all we got X, and then we have where are we going to go? We're going to go 6, aren't we?
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
Okay, then we have XX567. Okay, and then we have 6. Okay, where's my doodad gone? Right, so that way 6, and then Okay, and then we have L, X, X, X1. L, X, 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 X. Okay, so I need... Come on. Let's go L, X, X, X. And then 1. And then we have 3 to the left. And then 1 to the right. Okay, so that's that far. So that's terribly exciting, right? So then we have 10. And then what's that? 5, 6, 7. And then we have 12, so X11. And then last but not least, we have 25. No, not that way. Come on. Oh no, double XV, so 5. Sorry, I went too far. And then XX.
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope.
Yay.
I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Okay, sweet. There we go. Will we complete this? Oh. Hello. Well, that did a thing. Someone was a big lover of chess.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Wow, that went well. Or badly. I don't know. Back at Nico's apartment.
George!
Oh no, he's
welcome
here.
back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Is it? Slight irritation there, I sense.
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Not two.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No.
No.
Nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
England.
Josh found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
Apologize.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
Yeah, it did.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
It was to
To the
them.
Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Hey,
It hasn't changed
my
much.
history.
They've
I'm a
stopped painting
pagan as well.
themselves
Fuck
blue.
off.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late
700 years
as...
ago.
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments.
I do.
Oh, listen, we have to hurry.
Come on.
Let's go, George.
We'll see it through.
Oh, no, see, now
and
it's the question.
don't worry about us.
Do I finish the game? Do I continue the game? Because there's not that much of it left from what I remember. Maybe there is. Do I stay on? Come on, I don't remember this.
Pardon me? She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
I wonder if they know who this is.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah?
I think we might.
That's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps.
Pow.
Still, his intentions were good.
I'm
Come on,
sorry
you've not
that you've
seen
been
the score.
zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, come on.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no. Nothing.
Okay, should we see this out?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Okay.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
Georgie?
no.
Come on, Georgie. Oh, come on. Put two and two together.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Come on.
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Hello, Ping.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story.
Medieval detective
Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
Come on.
What's the
Do
title?
you know who it is? Do you know who it is?
Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of it, though.
Oh, come on, come on. I can see through that accent. It's a terrible one. It's worse than my accent.
Where are you going, George?
Raid the shopping trolley.
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
And a cabbage.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Suspense.
Yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Yeah. Ma'am.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year.
Cthulhu.
Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
Cthulhu's popped up to say hello.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Which one? The guy opposite you? Or the guy that took your tickets? But he looked a bit like one of the Templars from earlier. Right, I'm going to take a piss now.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet card, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Wow. Dunking on the English yet again. Granted, the French are pretty bad at this kind of thing, right? Right, so we got a Newcastle guy in the next one over. Oh, and someone who's drunk and
Hi.
asleep.
Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Go away, Brasher. Wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse me, mate. He's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Whoops.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Cat is saying hello. Cat. Right,
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
You were dead close, mate. You were dead close. But not going to find much.
Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Come on, Cthulhu. Come on. Right, give me 2 secs. I'm going to go feed this one. Right, back again. Sorry about that. My cat gets awfully friendly when he hasn't been fed for a little while. He basically naps for far too long. And then, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, he naps for far too long, and then when he wakes up, he expects feeding, because if he doesn't get fed, he's not a happy boy. Not a happy boy in the list. But hey, let's get back to the game. So we've got a couple of the newty guys. This one's drunk.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
No.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Probably. Well, let's come out. These guys are still doing a thing. So am I just going on a little adventure. Wow. This place has seen better times, I'll tell you that much. Nothing I see around here. Empty one. What's through here? Oh.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Caught it. Get back. And no one's in our car.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the Sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Wow. Where did that come from? Like, just because someone told you that you look like you're in love doesn't mean that you do. Okay, let's go out here. There's nothing in here. I thought I could sneak out the window. Sneak out the window, like.
The door was locked. The door was locked. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay. So I can't go out that window, and if I'm in here, I can't go out this window. And there's nowhere out the other way. It won't let me out that way.
Hey, buddy.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I've driven. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah.
Old lady.
You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been
True.
abducted. I'm sure.
They never do go on their
Go
own.
look for
Always.
What's stopping you, pal?
the conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man.
Wow.
You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Football hooligans.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Well, this should be fun.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Yay, we got help from my piss head. Yay, just the kind of help you need, right? Always the way. Upward. Up on the train. Go on, buddy. Okay, so we can avoid him now. I'm going in the opposite direction. I could have sworn we were going in the opposite direction. And hopefully we don't get taken out by any of the the signs down the track. Oh. No!
I'd always wanted to stop a train.
Pull the train!
Now was my chance.
Yay! Have to go now, mate. See you later. No worries, Alex. That was love. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out for a little while. You're always welcome.
You saved our lives.
And you're,
but why?
Miss you loads, man.
Always
Mwah, we've got
on
to
the
come see
same
you soon.
side.
Oh, you can come here.
Different causes.
Come see the cats.
But the
You're always
common
welcome.
enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the
As a
Neo
surprise for
Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together.
No,
and
he dead.
Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Ooh. It should be fun.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
No way. Maybe not. That is not a good idea.
I don't have anything to give him.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
Last thing?
Last.
What?
What? What is it? He's dead.
So Khan was not our enemy. Oh well. Well, he looked good in a dress. Gonna help Nico out?
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
Liberties. Bit Shibari action.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me,
Did he
I
kiss
thought I
her?
was gonna die. I thought of all the things
kiss
I'd
her?
never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Okay, which way are we gonna go? Left or right?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Okay, back that way. Early the next morning. We made it to the church. There it is. We found the church. And
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
A handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say
got
so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosives. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way.
no, it doesn't.
It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George.
Got blown up.
You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Wow. Okay, let's have a little look inside. Oh, we got a cog. And we got there some rubble by the looks of things. Let's have a little look, see what's going on.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old...
Hey there,
clay
Vermin
pot
Art.
with a broken
Welcome.
stem.
Thanks for the message. Are you a familiar of this game? A familiar? What am I talking about? I've been crossing too many worlds and traveling Europe. I've ended up with a very dodgy English accent at this point. How's it going anyways? Welcome,
The
welcome,
handle
welcome.
turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Oh, broke it.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Do we still... Where did we get a pipe from? Also, what did we use the toilet chain for? I've just realised, did we use that for something? I don't think we did. Okay.
No. No.
Okay. The pipe in the middle.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Ooh, this should be fun. And yeah, we're going to enjoy blowing some shit
Meddle
up.
with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
Wow. I shouldn't have kissed her. I should have waited for consent at least. Yeah, this is towards the end of Broken Sword 1. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I know it's coming up. I haven't actually played this game properly since God knows when. I know 1 and 2 pretty well, but don't think I ever completed 1. So, you know, I decided I'm pretty much going to stay on stream until I've completed this one.
I couldn't insert the handle. The clay pipe was in the way.
Okay. Should I take the clay pipe out and then put this guy in?
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Okay, can you rotate it? Why would there be 3 hoes? That was a curiosity. Then again, we haven't actually activated this yet. So you played this. You played both. You haven't finished the first.
But wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Right, what is over there? I can't remember this part, so maybe I've never completed it.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Okay, so we've got a green coin. Maybe we'll plop that in there. Green coin.
No way.
Yeah, this is definitely towards the end of it. This is the director's cut, so there is a few extra bits.
No.
Right, so we can't remove that. Can we not use it? Why can't we use it? I don't know. Right, can we put it in the middle?
It was no good. The demon wasn't inhaling.
Okay, I still don't know where we got the pipe from.
The clay pipe wasn't meant to fit in there.
Where did we get the clay pipe from? I generally do not know.
The clay pipe wasn't meant to fit in that hole.
But yeah, no, there's definitely... Hang on, did I try the other eyeball?
No.
Nope, I didn't. Or I did. Right, so... What's going on with this guy?
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Okay, so the cog and spindle. So maybe we got to put this somewhere. Cog and spindle in...
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay, so we've got this far. Let's see where the rest goes.
No.
Okay, so we need to find another cog, because we can't...
No.
No to what?
No.
No, it's not going to be that. Right, so... What have we got in here? Nothing out there. Is there anything in the rubble pile? Don't know, I don't find out.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Hey, there we go. I guess now's going to help. Have I done an upgrade on the graphics? No, this is how I got it. It's how it came out. I got it on Steam sale.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Yep, there we go. Haha, did it. Boop, boop, boop. But no, I bought this the other day on Steam. I bought 1, 2, and 3. My intention was to do all 3 on stream. And this is the end of the first one, clearly. Wow, still looks good for this age. Believe it or not, like they had... I don't know. I see a lot of old school games that still look amazing to this day. And you look at, say, I don't know, like, you know... You look at wrestling games from like 10 years ago, and it doesn't look as good as this game does. And this game is pushing 2006, 2016. No, 2006 would be 10 years. 2016 would be 20 years. 2026, this game would be 30 years old. And it still looks as good. It's amazing. I love it.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Hang on, let me speak to Nico.
It looks like the Templars got here first.
We might not be too late. There's still a chance.
I wish I had your optimism.
So do I, George. Sometimes you're so negative.
Oh, I do love Nico. She's amazing. Right. So did she give me... No, she didn't give me the thing. Clay... Well, we've got a clay pipe. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I vaguely remember.
Listen, I can definitely hear
Vaguely
something.
remember
You're right.
last sort of action
I hear it
scene.
too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Sex ritual!
What are we waiting for?
I love that. So where about you from then?
Will
Vermin?
you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
We're gonna get a cutscene, aren't we?
Rosso! Why the double-dealing treachery?
Spotted us.
On the contrary,
spotted us.
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar.
Ah,
Now
I
be
do know
quiet
it's
and
somewhere else.
watch if you wish to live much longer.
Oh no,
Brothers
spotted.
and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword
welcome to my
that
side,
was
side of the
broken.
world.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Baphomet!
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet. We salute
Does sound like a bit like
and
vomit.
pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of
No,
the
no scratching.
temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us.
Oh no, we lost the
Now
sword.
we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies.
Oh no,
We
who's it gonna be?
shall lead the people to a new order,
I'm thinking
wherein
again.
all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Okay, we've got more cutscenes. Sorry. But yeah, I did curse Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2 on the stream a while back now. I think it was about 8 months. Ooh, shocking. Bzzz. I don't think he chose poorly. Sorry, I don't think he chose wisely.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world.
They always want better worlds, always.
No
See where this goes, though.
harm has been done. We need
How's the Southwest going? Still sunny down there?
men like you.
From when I was last there, anyways.
Join us,
Been a while.
Join us in true brotherhood.
Ooh, sex ritual. Woo!
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers?
Haha.
What about Marquet? What about
It's not much better in
Pigo
London.
and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary.
Alright, thankfully it's dark enough now to be able to watch
Great
it.
undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Ooh, Georgie is pissed.
George, I
He's pissed.
had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eglund,
Kill him.
kill him.
Oh. Ow. Punch. Punch. Oh. Jock. Ah. Oh. Who's that? Zikopa. Zikopa has saved us.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Okay.
They
2 more of them dead.
kill them.
Kill them all.
Will not escape.
Yeah, he can box. He's definitely got some good boxing.
Well, if it isn't the great detective and his
As is meant to maybe
beautiful
Charles Bronson.
it's going to be a pleasure killing.
Fucker, shut the fuck up.
Josh, what are we going to do?
Hang on, let's go there. Let's throw that in. Hang on. What are we going to do? What can we do?
Come on, George.
What do you suggest?
But this place is full of explosives.
Okay, I'm grabbing the torch. Throws the torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You
Let's see how this
cannot
goes.
escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master,
the powder.
That powder is from the English Civil War.
My chair's falling down again.
You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe.
What's gonna happen?
But this stuff is brand new.
Ta-ta! Oh no! Run! It's just fanning the flames. There you go! There you go! Run! Oh no! Hello, Nicole. Those are some definitely come to bed eyes. And a kiss! You beat the bad guy, saved the world, and got the girl. You don't get them like you used to, do you? You definitely don't get them like you used to.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
Both of them.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now.
I don't remember this
the
bit.
Cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
Aww.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with on my own.
Lots of backstory
So I
for
dealt
Nico
with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
There we go. Didn't even get credits. I feel bad for not getting credits. Hang on, let's get the credits up. I like getting the credits up for these things. So yeah, so that was the end. You came in at the perfect time if you actually did want to see that. And yeah, it's a fun game. They added a lot of backstory for Nico, a couple more puzzles, but it was generally, well done, congratulations. Thank you, we did it. Yeah, Toads did it. So yeah, so we got the credits going up. They are, I just realized how tiny they are. They're going to be difficult to actually see. But you know, it's nice to have that. So yeah, so there's like a prologue that's in this version that isn't in the original one, because I know you start with George Stobart at the beginning. This one you start with Nico and you do like a little bit of investigation beforehand. And there's a couple of sort of cutaway bits that you go off and you do a little thing with Nico. But I think they changed a couple of the puzzles as well to make them a bit more modern. To the point where I literally had to write down the Roman numerals to get into a particular puzzle in, where was it? Was it the one in Spain? I think it was the one in Spain at the Countess's place. So, but yeah, other than that, we did really good. I only needed to use the hints like once, which was, pretty good. Stay. Cthulhu. No. Cthulhu, don't do it. My cat wants attention. And whenever he wants attention, he jumps up on the table because he knows that's the best place to get my attention, which is all fine. But yeah, Yeah, well played. I'm looking forward to Broken Sword 2. That brings back so many memories. Well, I'm going to be starting that on Wednesday. So for Wednesday's stream, I will start Broken Sword 2. And yeah, well, hopefully we'll get through that. Because obviously this week we had a bit of a crazy one because we had Halloween and I ended up streaming. Normally I stream Mondays and Wednesdays and occasionally on like a Friday or a Sunday. But this week I did Mondays, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I've actually streamed 5 days last week and then today. So it's, 6 days and within the week. But it was lots of fun. And hopefully you can come down and yeah, pop in, say hi. I don't know if you dropped a follow or not. If you have, thank you. Mwah. And yeah, if you can, that would be great. It's always nice to see some friendly faces, which is always good. But yeah, we should probably have a little raid so when we head out. But yeah, it was loads of fun. Hey. Thank you so much for the follows. And hey, what's that? Chico Mayhem? Chico Mayhem. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I am following. No worries, man. That was all sweet and lovely and wonderful. So yeah. So I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I will be doing Broken Sword 2. And I probably have slightly better memories of Broken Sword 2. I always like Broken Sword 1 and 2. I've never played the third one. So, and I've not heard great things about the third one, but I do want to do the original trilogy because that would be really nice. And I would actually really enjoy that. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. 3 is pretty rough. Yeah, I know. But from what I've heard, 5 is a return to the point and click because I think 3 and 4 was like the tank controls rather than a point and click adventure. So I'll see how 3 goes, and if 3 sucks, I may just jump 3 and 4 and then go straight to 5 to get back to the point and click because I loved point and click adventures. Day of the Tentacle, Beneath the Still Sky, Monkey Island, Full Throttle, Blade Runner, as you said earlier on. Blade Runner is actually on my list on GOG. I'm waiting to get that one because I absolutely adored that game. And yeah, but I never finished Blade Runner, so I totally do want to go back to check that one out. So yeah, definitely follow, stay tuned. If you want to jump on the Discord or the Instagram, you guys are more than welcome. I also post to Twitter, so if you follow Twitter or the Discord, you will see which... Oh, shit. Let me actually put it in the right place. There we go. If I actually put it in my chat, that'd be helpful. So my Discord will be there, and my Twitter. My Twitter should... Yeah, and then my Twitter's there. Blade Runner is my favorite point and click ever completed. It's so many times, so many. And yeah, I remember when that game came out, and my friend was like, "It's got over 1,000 different stories." Because every time you play it, they change things around. And I played, I wouldn't say a lot of it, but I played a decent chunk of it back when I was a kid, like when it first came out. And I really want to play it on stream. But obviously, getting together with enough point and click adventure people. Because I am a variety streamer, I do mix and match and I do lots of different things. But yeah, I'm mostly here for the experience and sharing it with you guys. So that is the hope. So yeah. Anyways, I normally stream until about 9 or 10, and it's now nearly 10 past 11. So I've definitely clocked on a bit on the late side today, but it's been fun. I did it on here years ago with no commentary and got a bad ending. Oh no! No, don't get bad endings. Bad endings are sad, But I don't know. Who knows what you mean? I think I heard that there was one when you were a replicant at the end. What was it? My friend Adrian from school. And we're talking, and we fell out. We were really good friends in 96, and we shared a lot of games between each other. But I think we fell out by 98. So we are talking quite some time ago, which is always a fun one. But yeah, that is definitely on my list. And yeah, definitely follow the Discord or the Twitter to see when I do eventually get my answer. So hopefully... Oh, there comes the cat. This is Cthulhu, by the way. So here's my big boy. He says hello. When he's not looking for things. Go on. That's one of the 2 cats. Wish my chair actually didn't break. I don't know if you saw me just shrinking down there. Too much weight, clearly. But yeah, so that's going to be fun. Anyways. I'm going to sign off now. We're going to do a quick raid. So let's find out who is on so we can raid and say hello to someone new. So who is on? Hang on, let's get... I'm going to give my friend Jason a raid because I have not raided him in a very long time. And yeah, he's a musician, makes amazing music, very colourful guy who is stateside. So we're going to fly over to there. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to, love you and leave you. I will see you guys on Wednesday, hopefully. I won't spoil it, but there are 8 to 10 endings. Thanks for streaming. No worries. Anyways, for guys, love you loads. And as usual, be safe, be cool, but remember, you guys, all you guys, new, old, and all the rest of those, be safe, be cool, but remember, you rule. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.